I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah. Keep going.
Nearly there. Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it now.
And stop.
Perfect. I'm only sort of Welsh by like
Proximity.
like 6 inches. Yeah. I'm a waffle in the streets, in the sheets, in my tweets. As I eat, I'm a waffle. And in the dungeons that I complete, I'm a waffle. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Dab away my tears gladly. Here. And, Sweden and all that, is it? No, Sweden's up here, isn't it? No, yeah, Geneva. Geneva's in Sweden, right? Geneva, Sweden or Switzerland? One of them. Anyway, not France. And then the rest of that is France. Oh, Christ. Oh, dear. Oh! Oh, how did we all get, like, literally everybody but Venom got crushed by that. Oh, man. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it? Penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection there. Lots of lag. I don't know if it's the game or... Oh my god! Look at the stakes of that! That was not designed with Lalafels in mind at all, was it? Just putting my sunglasses on. Fucking hell. It's a crap ring. I'm a Beyblade! Hi, Rexel! Help me! Help! I can't stop!
Oh, I was
Hello.
so close to being a boob.
Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh! Okay, okay, I can work this. I can work this. Alright. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Everyone can figure it out. Are you joking? I hate you. I absolutely hate you.
Was it you?
No! I motion to rename Cunliffe Summit to Cumlife Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. We'll put a petition in. Just be like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Cumlife Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it, you never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken.
Yeah.
Bacon double cheeseburger.
Yes.
Big
Double
Mac.
cheeseburger.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter
McChicken
pounder.
sandwich. Vegetable deluxe.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets.
6
20
piece.
chicken McNuggets shake box. Filet-O-Fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury Crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry.
Yeah.
Smarties McFlurry.
Yeah.
Oreo McFlurry.
Yeah.
Carrot bag.
I don't know why that made me laugh. He just went. He was listing McFlurries and he just went carrot bag. Ah! Ah! Alright, I didn't panic. Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. Never again. Never again. Let me leave, please. Oh, thank god. Oh. Oh, fuck me, he's big. He's nearly as big as me! How is that fair? Oh my god, he's so angry. This is ridiculous. How is he almost my size? Print screen that. That's not okay. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it? Penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection there.
I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yep.
Keep going.
Yeah. Keep going?
Nearly there. Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it.
And stop.
Perfect. I'm only sort of Welsh by
Proximity.
like 6 inches. Yeah. I'm a waffle in the streets, in the sheets, in my tweets. As I eat, I'm a waffle. And in the dungeons that I complete, I'm a waffle. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Dab away my tears gladly. Here. And, Sweden and all that, is it? No, Sweden's up here, isn't it? No, yeah, Geneva. Geneva's in Sweden, right? Geneva, Sweden or Switzerland? One of them. Anyway, not France. And then the rest of that is France. Oh, Christ. Oh, dear. Oh! Oh, how did we all get, like, literally everybody but Venom got crushed by that. Oh, man. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it? Penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection there. Lots of lag. I don't know if it's the game or... Oh my god! Look at the stakes of that! That was not designed with Lalafels in mind at all, was it? Just putting my sunglasses on. Fucking hell. It's a crap ring. I'm a Beyblade. Hi, Rexel. Help me! Help! I can't stop.
Oh, I was
Hello.
so close to being a boob.
Oh no! 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 Oh! Okay. Okay. I can work this. I can work this. All right. Yes! Oh! Someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Everyone can figure it out. Are you joking? I hate you. I absolutely hate you. No! I motion to rename Kunlai Summit to Cumlai Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. We'll put a petition in. Just be like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Cumlai Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it, you never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken. Bacon double cheeseburger. Big Mac. Quarter pounder with cheese. Chicken sandwich. Vegetable mix. Hamburger. Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets. 6-piece chicken McNuggets shaped. Filet of fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry. Smarties McFlurry. Oreo McFlurry.
Good evening. Hi John. Waffle CTV, thank you for the lurk. How are you guys doing? It was the best of times when we could spam crab rib before you removed it. For you, yeah, it was great for you. It wasn't so great for me, having like 5 crab ribs going on all at once. It hurt my brain. How are you doing, John? How's your Monday, dude? Were you working today? It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the age of wisdom. It was the age of foolishness. Oh yeah, you got 2 weeks off. Yeah, of course you have. Yeah, you did say. What have you got anything on? Just like you obviously booked it for Endwalker, right? Oh, your dad's coming up tomorrow? Nice. Nice. What are you doing? Like just like hanging out, or you going like for dinner or anything like that? Pretty much, that sounds good. That sounds nice. I could do with like some, like I haven't had like a week off this year. Like I normally try and have a week off where I just sort of don't do anything, you know. I don't really have that this year because I think I had a week off in April where we were busy the whole time, and then I had a week off in July where we went to Cornwall, and then a week off in October we went to London. Going to IKEA tomorrow and then the local area. Going around Leeds the day after. Okay. Just like showing your dad like the sights and stuff. You're going there on Wednesday. Where's this? Estabulo. Oh, wah! Who's that? Who's that? Hey, Wobbly Bobbly! What to you two? Oh, yes, yes, John. Oh, mate. You're gonna... It's so good. It's so good. It's basically like a Brazilian steakhouse, right? Like, I've not been to that one. Specifically that one. But I've been to... Fogo de Chao. And it's... Oh, it's to die for, mate. It's so good. Hello Wobbly Bobbly. Hope Monday not been too peepo poo poo. It hasn't been too peepo poo poo. It's been alright. It was it's Monday. It's a Monday. Buffet style stuff. I've heard it's amazing. Yeah, it's like if it's anything like where I've been, it's great. Like it's basically like you have like a buffet of like, you know, like sides and salad and chips and all that shit, and then they'll come around with like skewers of different meats on. And you have like your coaster thing, and you flip it to say yes I want meat, and they'll bring you meat, and then you can just like keep flipping it. If you don't, you know, if you're not hungry anymore or you want to take a break, you just flip it back over, and then they won't bring you any meat, and then you just flip it back again, they'll bring you meat. It's awesome. Hey DMC, been to Fazenda, it was banging. Are there more? Is it like a chain? Oh wait, this is called Estabulo. What's this one called? Fazenda. Yeah, it sounds like the same kind of thing. Why have I got TGI Fridays open? If it's good, we can go whenever you decide to visit me. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll definitely do that. Hey Tyler. Good evening. Good evening. Where am I? Where am I? I love that pork derp emote. That's so cute. Those are some sick emotes. I'm kind of in that mindset again where I just want to subscribe to people just for their emotes and no other reason. Nothing like a wog hug to keep you warm in a winter night. Yeah, we need wog hugs. Wob, can I have a hug? I'm a bit cold. There's one in Manchester, Edinburgh, Leeds, Liverpool. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I booked to go there actually. In Liverpool. I remember last year we booked. Hang on, let me have a look. We booked to go there last year. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, we booked to go there, and literally the day that we booked was, I think, the day. It was either the day of or the day after Liverpool went into that, like, when they started bringing in just like regional lockdown. So Liverpool went into like a full lockdown. Either the day before or the day after, or something like that. The day of or the day before, and we didn't get to go. So, sad. But I'm going to Manchester on Saturday. I could have booked this. I've already booked somewhere for us to go and eat, but then again, when we went to London a couple of weeks ago, we did go to Fogo de Chao, which is basically the same thing. So, you know. Talking about Fogo's, yeah. Well, John's going a similar place, Tyler. It's not Fogo's itself, but similar. It's basically the same thing, like a Brazilian steakhouse. Yeah. Me and Waffle can check out Fazenda when he decides to come up and visit me. Oh wait, he'll never come up to see me. I will, but I don't want to like invite myself. If you're like, hey, do you want to come up this day? I'll come up. But I don't want to invite myself. But yeah, we'll check it out. We'll compare it. We'll compare it to previous experiences. You've never been to Liverpool, DMC? That's interesting. I'm going to check it out while I'm down there with Amy. It's really nice, Liverpool. I like it a lot. It's quite... It's different to like Manchester, and it's different to Birmingham as well, because Manchester and Birmingham feel like very bustly to me. Like they're very like kind of typical city, whereas Liverpool's a little bit more chill and a little bit more like, especially if you go towards like the docks and stuff, it's really quite nice there. Like it's still a busy place, but it just doesn't feel Manchester and Birmingham and London and that just feel like they're just go and everybody's in a rush to get everywhere, whereas Liverpool is like just a bit calmer. Can you make that pout face? Hang on, I can't remember what face I pulled now. Hold on. So I was talking about the face that I put on my Instagram and my Twitter. It was more, it's like and that's the face. You're welcome. Hey, Waffle, do you want to come up someday? Give me a date. Yes, I do. I don't know. I don't know when I'm free between now and Christmas, to be honest. Because it'd have to be a weekend, obviously, because I work in the week. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Maybe like in the Christmas holidays or something. More like Scottish cities, then maybe. Yeah, I've never been to Scotland, DMC, but I'd love to. But yeah, like Edinburgh and Glasgow seem that kind of vibe. Like, you know, they're obviously big cities with lots of people, but they just don't. They don't seem like, I don't know, like everybody's just like in a rush all the time. Thanks, I hate it. Right, okay. Very good, very good. This is why I think you're a twat. Whoa. Very harsh, John, very harsh. Truthful, but very harsh. It's the same face as the Darcy pout. Is it? I see. I don't think that's a pout. That's more like. Yeah, I guess it is a pout, isn't it? Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I guess it is. I made Darcy dab today. Can I go? I need to find the clip where I made Darcy dab. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. I've got this thing now where I'll occasionally go into Darcy's channel, make her do something, and then I'll come back. I'll come back again. I'll pop in, be like, do this stupid thing for me. She'll do it, and then I'm like, okay, see you next time. There it is. Darcy Dab. Da-da, da-da. Hey, Ledge. What's up, dude? Congratulations on the kid. I know it's been ages since you had it, but I haven't said congratulations, so congratulations on it. Glad to see you haven't killed it yet. I think it's still a sock cooker. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Yeah. You better stay like that. I can't, Weasel. I can't stand it anymore. I literally can't. Want to time him out? Can I time him out? No. I'll time you out. Oh yeah, it's 15 now. Fuck hell. Time goes fast, doesn't it? Jesus. Seems like only yesterday. I've not heard the phrase sock cooker before. No, me neither. Me neither, but, you know, I'm always down to expand my vocabulary, John, so. Hey, Indigo. Whacking in the dango. I was trying to think of, like, an emote that I could use. Because I used to use the Sprout, but I'm not a Sprout anymore. And then, like, in October I had the Pumpkin, but it's not Halloween anymore. So I don't know what to put, so I just put a dango, because dango's a thing in this game, isn't it? I was half tempted to put a Christmas tree, but it's a bit controversial, that, isn't it? Shameless little tramp who cooks her husband's socks at any available opportunity. Is that is that the Oxford Dictionary definition of sock cooker? Gonna head around and pick up the takeaway, but I'll be late when I'm back. Looking forward to seeing some trials. Hey, nice. Yeah, thank you so much for offering to lurk, DMC. And I hope you enjoy your takeaway. What are you having before you go? What are you gonna have? And yeah, we're gonna hit the trials tonight. So we're gonna finish the trial quest line because we didn't finish it on Thursday. I don't know how long that's gonna take actually, because I feel like we did them all, but we didn't. Or did we? I don't know. We've done 3, so I feel like that's probably the lot. But then I also kind of have a feeling that there's going to be at least one more. I don't know. We'll find out together. I need to change the game, don't I? I need to change this to Final Fantasy. There we go. Did you do one on the airship? No. So I guess that answers my question then. No. We did the one, so we did the ruby weapon, and then we did the one in the water, sapphire weapon, and then we did the emerald weapon, which was in Castrum something, one of the bases. Chicken and doner kebab. Oh, nice. That's quality takeaway. That I had a kebab the other day. I just had doner though. I didn't splooge for the chicken. Oh, not Final Fantasy 12. Come off it, Stream Elements. Thank you for pointing that out, Bob. FFXIV. What is this fucking stupid bot? There we go. I think it's because I didn't put the online bit. You've got the hardest one to do. Oh. I thought Ruby Weapon was the hardest one. Or is that the hardest on Extreme? How was she done? She was alright. Bit dry. A little bit dry. But it was alright. You just put some chili sauce on it, innit? Is hardest in Final Fantasy VII? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe people were telling me the one that was hardest in Final Fantasy VII and I assumed it was the one that's hardest in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know. I don't know, but we'll find out. Okay. Let's get into... Oh, we need stream raiders, actually. We need stream raiders before we start this shit. So... There it is. We need to carry on where we left off last time, which was a skin chest, actually. I don't know, did we have any attempts on this? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I don't think we did we? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so we're gonna try and get this skin chest. It's gonna take a lot of troops to get this one down. I'm not confident that we'll get it on the first run, just because people are still like trickling into the stream and stuff. Like the first battle is always the hardest one, isn't it? So I might just put down, I don't know, do we try or do we just put down? Yeah, we need to try, right? We need to put the effort in. Let's put down like a war beast or something tanky. And then we'll give it a go. We'll see how we do. But we've got 3 attempts, so if we don't get it on the first one, we can try again. Hi Joker. Hi, are you Chaos Gang? I am Chaos Gang. I'm a Chaos Moogle motherfucker. So welcome in. How are you doing today? You play on Chaos as well? Chaos! It's a rarity finding Chaos streamers, honestly. Like, especially, like, I feel like most of the Chaos streamers stream at sort of the same time as I do. So I never see them. Because they're either like live when I am, or like they've finished by the time I finish. Right, I need to change that to Final Fantasy. I need to whack this back down here. I've still got all of the setup from last night going, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little bit all over the place. I've got my White Mage equipped. I got that to level 71 yesterday, so that's ready for Bonjour. Bonjour. Bow, 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 bow. I am same Chaos 2, and yes, it is rare. I've been searching streamers, only found so far 2. Yeah, I think I've met Dad TV is Chaos Moogle. I don't know if you've seen Dad TV gaming, Joker, but he's one I really enjoy. My friend Chucky plays on Chaos. She plays on Spriggan. Mad Matt Hatter, he also plays on Spriggan. There's a few. I'll link them in chat for you. So there's a bunch of Chaos streamers there. Chucky, there's Mad Matt. I'm not sure of any others off the top of my head. There probably are some. I feel like I've forgotten at least one person, but there's a handful there. Yeah, Chucky is live now. Yeah, she is. Hey Stinky, hey. I'll think of an insult. I'll get one. So yeah, I got my White Mage to 71. I've taken it into Bosger a little bit, and then I've done some like pixie quests and that, so it's almost level 72. So that's gonna be my next job to 80, I think. And then I think I've decided that unless I fall in love with another job between now and Endwalker release, which I doubt it, because I'm not going to get that much time to play any other jobs between now and then, I think I'm going to main Red Mage in Endwalker, at least to start. Oh, let's thank you for the dollar. Get yourself a Fredo. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I'll keep that dollar in my back pocket for good luck. I appreciate you. Hey Munchkin, how you doing? Happy Monday. Right, where do we need to go then? Why is my mic all the way over here? Get over there. So, I think we left off like halfway through a quest, didn't we? So we killed the emerald weapon, and now there's a load of like cutscene stuff to get through. How was your weekend, Munchkin? What'd you get up to? Where the hell? Oh, I've got to talk to that guy to get into the camp, haven't I? Just like an instanced area, I think. Currently leveling my warrior and gatherers. Oh, nice, nice. So, what do you main then, Joker? What's your main job? You don't mind me asking. All set for the journey ahead? Yep. Never been back to it. To here. Oh, you're talking about Red Mage. Right, Valderlin. I suppose you're here to ask about Ali. Oh yeah, so quick recap. And read the comment above it. You half-wit? Of what? Should stick around and watch Mr. Waffle? Yes, you should. You should. Is that it? Is that what you... I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you play Astro and Gunbreaker? Oh, nice. Nice. I haven't played either of those yet, but there's a lot of people in our like free company and in the community that really like Gunbreaker. Check Discord, okay. Oh. That message doesn't appear in chat for me, John. I don't know why. Should level the warrior, I got it to 60 and abandoned it for Gunbreaker. Warrior looks a bit stale to me though. Like I was watching, I can't remember who I was watching today, but I was looking at somebody, they were just leveling their tank. I think it was Java Monkey, they were leveling their warrior. And it just looks a bit like it looks okay, but it's just like really basic tank kind of stuff. Like it doesn't have the sort of flair that the other three have. I suppose you're here to ask about Ali. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. So yeah, we killed the weapons, and it turns out that Gaius's foster children are piloting them, and they're all dying every time that that they do. But they have some sort of secret plot to, like, that's going to be they're like sabotaging the weapon program or something. I can't really remember. Ali, I am sorry. What happened to Rex? It was all my fault. Milisandia and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Ali, you must tell me all you know. ... Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens van Varo was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Gunbreaker feels like playing a DPS. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, it's very quick, and it doesn't feel like a slow sort of tank class, right? Like Paladin, my least favourite tank is Dark Knight. Oh really? I quite like Dark Knight, but that's the only one I've played. There's a party in Gridanian, Moogle, and there now. Yeah, there's quite often parties there. Misty Knight puts on parties there. Like, they do like a little concert and stuff. It's really cool. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal... Oh, we've read this. Fucking idiot. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens van Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than their race or origin, Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. Party, you say? Time to dance naked. Oh, here he goes. Bit early for that, isn't it? So the marks on your body are his handiwork? Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh, and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see? We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who were able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. This quest made me actually cry. It's a humdinger, fucking hell. It's been a long time since I've heard somebody call, describe something as a humdinger. So it must be good. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Wyrlit. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens if it's the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Ali. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the Ultima weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay there and rest. Stay here and rest. Same thing. Moogle people have cool glamours compared to Louis Soir people where I am. Is Louis Soir quite a busy world, Joker? I've never been there. It's like one of the only worlds on our data center that I haven't been to yet. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Milisandia, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... Lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. Save the Fonz. Alright, alright, alright. No, that's fucking Matthew McConaughey, that's not the Fonz. I know now why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes, but I have a good feeling about this new friend. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Made a character on Louis Soir going to a wedding on Saturday. Yeah, you said. Are you excited? They're cool. I went to one with Indigo a few weeks ago and it was really cool. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Girabanya? Alright then. Bye-bye. Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. I kind of feel sorry for Gaius. This guy's giving him a bit too much of a roasting. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honour your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colours. They're giving me a bridesmaid outfit. I'm so happy. The bridesmaid outfit is something else, dude. It looks really funny on Lalafels. Alright, now we've got to go back to Porta Praetoria, but first we're going to bathe in the fountain. We'll have a little dance. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit, hang on. I haven't got my emote macro thingy. Dance in the fountain. Wiggle the bum in the water? Funnily enough, I did make a Lalafell for it. I mean, if you're going to be a bridesmaid, a Lalafell's a good fit, I suppose, isn't it? Right. How do I... Oh, I'll just teleport back there, can't I? It's weird you can't go to a wedding if you're not on that server. Yeah, it's weird, right? But I think it's something to do with, like... Because it's in, like, a weird instance thing. So, like, when you go into, like a private instanced area. And I guess it's something to do with that. Alright, Resistance Officer. What you got for me, bro? We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account. If you wouldn't mind. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather than me, I shall add this, or rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you're gonna love the wedding job. It's really cool. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Oh dear, that sounds like torture. Wait, what's up, Joker? What are we waiting for? Three weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, he's being tortured. With hot iron. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. That's not correct pronunciation of that, is it? But... I secretly think Alphonse likes it. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Wow, as if he's making the kid do that. Well, don't just stand there, boy. I'd fucking ram it straight into his bollocks if I were that kid. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Whoa. He is Uggo. I'm gonna pet you because you're a Lala and you're your character. Oh, okay, okay. That's not a problem. My Lala loves a good petting. Poor kid. I'd just fucking chuck him in the coals. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. You'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? He's fucking scary, man. He's a very scary person. There's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Sorry. Hey, Kenneth. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. But burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. There is backing singers. Jesus Christ, he's a fucking freak. Don't do it, kid. Singe him. Get it right in his face. Burn out the bad. Oh, daddy. Sorry. Sorry. Peepo creep, but he is a fucking creep. Look at this guy just doing his fucking secretary work. Oh my god. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Baelsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. It's got a very, like, ooh, hold on, hang on. He's gone a bit creepster. Like the vermin they are. He had a tough childhood, bless him. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orosite system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. No, Alphonse! So he's gonna die then, isn't he? They're putting Xenos' combat data in it as well, that's gonna be fucking rough. Lord Valence, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Look, he's got like a belt made of teeth. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. I don't like this, chat. I very much don't like this. He's a bit of a freak. Seeing it's so disturbing, I was actually scared. This music sells it well. It really does. Yeah, I think this game does really well at, like, selling the atmosphere, like the atmospheric music and stuff. How was your weekend, by the way, Carnith? I hope it was a good one. What's the name of the song? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. It's probably on the soundtrack somewhere. I'll see if I can find it later on. Right, guys, there is an ad coming up, just to warn you. In the next 3 minutes, there will be some ads playing for those of you that aren't subscribed to the channel. It's not to make money, I promise. It's just because Twitch, you have to run ads, so it's better to run them at a time that I can control rather than, you know, when you first come into the stream. So I would appreciate it if you stick with me and let me know what ads you see. This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Oh, Melisandre, Recon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end. I promise. I'll put a shirt on first, mate, before anything else. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. That's gonna be haunting my dreams tonight. I'll be dozing off to sleep and then I'll just hear, burn out the bad, burn out the bad. Until then, watch over me. Alrighty, Roo. Oh, is that their mum? Oh, that's just straight up evil. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. That looks big. That's a big machine. Initiating synthetic aurosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. Diamond weapon? Oh no, he's cooked, isn't he? What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. Oh, he's gonna fucking kill his family, isn't he? You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. As if he's making his wife and fucking kid watch. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Oh, he doesn't look to be enjoying it. My mind is... No! If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus. Turning into the fucking Michelin Man. Where is my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenos J Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey, right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough! Shut it down! Shut down. Deactivating synthetic aurosite system. I really want that guy's glasses. He's got like optician's glasses, but with like 6 different fucking lenses on them. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. How revolting! And what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. Whoa, hey, not the wife. Not the wife, bro. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. What the fuck is that stance? It's like... Weirdo. Good evening, Vampire. How are you, bud? The only annoying thing about this game is that they don't voice those raids, which is annoying because Gaius has a voice actor. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, this is very evil. He's very tapped, isn't he? My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humour. The great Valens Van Varo bargaining with savages? Ah, more fool him for trusting me in the first place. He's a fuck. Imagine if that was your boss. Imagine if that guy was your boss. I'd be ringing in sick. Alright. So we're on to the diamond weapon now. And I'm scared, to be honest. Oh, stream raiders. Let's do stream raiders. Oh wait, Joker. Hey, Joker. That's you. That's you. I can't. Can I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Hold on. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of Imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources, and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Bless you, Faffy. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Okay. Hello! Oh, I like your hair. Your hair's really cool. Nasa Caruso. Oh yeah, hug me. Let's hug it out. I'll hug you, like. Why not? You look cool. I like your axe a lot as well. Very nice. Is this like a glamour, or is this just like sort of like leveling gear? It looks cool. I'm gonna send you a friend request, Joker. Right, let's do Stream Raiders. And then, oh fuck, look at that pet. The pet, it's Fafnir. That's awesome. Bing bing. That wasn't very loud for me, but Joker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, my friend. You're more than welcome here. And if you want to come join us in the Discord as well, Joker, the link's there for you. Alright, let's do some Stream Raiders, chat, and then we'll get on with this next quest. So we've got 7 allies for this first battle. I'm not sure that'll get us the skin chest, but it's a good initial effort. Absolutely. I mean, you never know, right? You never know. These battles are really hard to predict, so let's see how we do. We'll do our best. So I've cursed a big bunch of like the initial enemies, so hopefully they won't be too difficult to take out. It's 27 enemies, 6 allies left. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, we're not doing too bad though, to be fair. To be fair, we're not doing too bad. There's 10 enemies left, 9 enemies left, and still 3 allies on the board. Like, that's not too shabby. Are we gonna win this? Oh shit, it's just me. Oh, that's so close! Only 2 enemies left. That was really, really close. Alright, well, we'll give it another shot. I'm sure if we get another couple of troops, that'll be easy to win. And remember guys, if you do take part in this battle, and we win, you will get a skin chest, which is... it has very good rewards in it. Like, it has a chance to give you a skin for one of your troops. But even if you don't get that, you get like, sometimes it has like 200 gold, sometimes it has like a handful of scrolls for like some of the rarer troops, some of the uncommons and epics and stuff. So definitely don't skimp on that. So yeah, the next battle's ready guys. If you want to take part, please do. I just need to check. For some reason my Stream Raiders icon thing, like the overlay thing, isn't displaying all the time, and it should be. So let me just have a quick look in the settings before we carry on. Talk amongst yourselves. What's everybody up to this evening? Got any Monday night plans? You just chilling? Hi Chammy! Hi Chamalama Ding Dong, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome to kind of... There are kind of spoilers, but they're not like MSQ spoilers. They're not like going to ruin the main story for you. So that, like, there are little sort of spoilers here for like the side quest lines and the trial quest lines. But if you're not that bothered, can I get an exclamation mark Cham for my glorious return? You can have, yeah, you can have one. You can have one. I just need to open Triggerfire. How you getting on, Cham? You've almost finished 5.0, right? Well, there's a big spoiler in who's involved here. Yeah, it's basically, it's sort of like background, like character building stuff for one of the side characters, I guess. So yeah, that's without too many spoilers. Well, I saw you and pet you, and now I'm heading to bed. See you next time, Joker. Thank you so much for joining us and coming and saying hello. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, have a wonderful night, and yeah, hopefully see you next time. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. For fuck's sake, Waffle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, hang on. Hold on a minute. Is this gonna work? Oh, hang on. Hold on a minute. There we go. There he is. It was Cham all along. It was me all along. Right, how do I do my streamer tools? That's it. Customize chatbot. No, that's not it. Overlay. There it is. Oh, that's why. Oh, it's not on always show. So if I there it is. It's working now. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, I'm gonna turn that back off. Pog. All right, we're done. We are ready. I'm ready. Jam, thank you for lurking, dude. I appreciate you. 2 quests off the end of 5.0. Ooh, it's big stuff. It's big stuff, mate. Okay. So we are now off to Turn Cliff again. And we're gonna help out some of the locals. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Okay. I really like this place. I wish it was like a permanent place that you could come to and like explore. It looks like it'd make a really nice city. Or just like a holiday destination. Like, look at that view. Beautiful view of sea and blank islands. I'm watching you as I would like to learn how to play this game. Fucking hell, I'm probably watching the wrong person for that, mate. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I've heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina and I grew up here. I stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For 10 long years we suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hoped that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them have never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honour their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. Sorry. Just made myself laugh, huh? A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. Nobody fucking clip that. Tyler, don't you dare. But with the resistance troops and the Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Okay, this isn't quite what I expected we'd be doing in the trial quest line. I thought we'd be fighting trials. But we'll talk to the burly engineer, why not? Something I can help you with? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her in case the others pick up a fuss. You're very kind. Oh, what if she's secretly working for the fucking Galleons? And she's just getting secret stuff for them? She's preserving secrets, chat. bitch. Or maybe not. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. How did you know her? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then, one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. I gotta clean these glasses, they're fucking filthy, chap. Absolutely filthy. The youngest one, Recon, I'm trying to read this without glasses. You guys know how that goes. Was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adopted father, Gaius van Baelsar, before they departed. Click. It was actually another of his orphans, Livius Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. Hang on, that's better. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius, and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Oh wow, okay. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, the Praefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. Remember who Livia was? Yeah, she was the white Power Ranger chick, right? With she had like the blades, the gun blades on her arm. You know what I'm doing? This, and this. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you, Vampire. If this meant anything to anyone, I'm fucking proud of you, because you've finally mastered the language of waffle. If you understood that shit. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front they would be in safe hands. Then, the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. She's got nice hair. I want her hair. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavus of the 14th, Nero Tolskava, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Wurlit, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Well done, thank you. Thank you very much. Her hair would not suit you. Do you not think? Interesting. Like, maybe not the colour, but the style. Or do you think the style is the part that won't suit me? Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's corpse, part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their codenames, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Oh, so she helped develop the weapons that killed her friend. Oh no. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Oh fuck, she doesn't know. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. But what can I do? For years all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. Oh, so she does know, okay. She was the kindest person I've ever met, but to the Empire she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that that war machina you used to beat the sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. That's nice of her. Riding home. You've spelt it wrong the second time, riding home, but it still works. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. I'm quite excited for this. Like, the other three were fun. Well, the sapphire weapon was okay. It was alright. I wouldn't do it again, but I don't think I do have to do it again. Right, I need to go back to the resistance officer. But yeah, the ruby weapon and the emerald weapon were really good. I'm looking forward to seeing what they're like on extreme. Whenever I get to the point in the game that I'm competent enough to do that. Sorry about your Galactus, guess you have to buy another. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot to say. So, you know my Galactus pop vinyl that I showed off on stream the other day? It basically, what happened was the other night, it was on my desk, and it wasn't like near the edge or anything, but it's quite top heavy, so I guess if it tips over, it's gonna just fucking go, right? And it fell over in the middle of the night, and then since then, I guess they're weird pop vinyls because they have like a spring inside, obviously for like the bobblehead bit, and you can tighten and loosen the head on the bobblehead with that spring. So I guess it got looser, the head got looser because from the impact of the fall. So then it was constantly like the head was sort of leaning forward a bit and causing it to tip over all the time. So I finally sorted it, put it in the other room with most of my other pop vinyls where I've got like my display and stuff, and then thought nothing of it last night. And then I woke up this morning, went in there to get some clothes to get dressed this morning, and it had fallen off the side, and then it must have hit. There's like a stool. My girlfriend's got like a makeup desk in there with like a little stool. They must have hit the stool and bounced off the stool, and the arms like snapped clean off. So I think I can super glue it, but it just sort of cheapens it for me because like I know it's not, you know, I know it's not in mint condition. So I don't know, I might have to buy another. But it was like 50 quid, you know, it wasn't cheap. So I don't know, I'll super glue it and see what it looks like. But I'm pretty gutted because I was really excited to get that. Like it's quite a rare one, and it's gonna go up in value, I think. So it's a bit of a shitter, but like I'm not planning on selling them on or anything like that, really. So I guess if it looks okay and I can fix the head, like I need to obviously make sure that it doesn't tip over again. If it tips over again, it's going to well and truly have it in it. Toys come alive, and like the Silver Surfer did it. I knew it, that little rapscallion. Well, that was on the floor next to it. I don't know how that fell off, because I didn't put it on the Galactus, I just put it separate. But that somehow ended up on the floor as well, so maybe you're right. Maybe I live in, not Toy Story. What was that film from, like, the early 2000s, where, the toys had, like, a chip in them, and they came to life. And they're Toy Soldiers. I'm living in Toy Soldiers. So, how was your time in Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Wurlit's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honoured to fight alongside the people of Wurlit. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Okay. This is it then. Duty in the sky with diamond. Like diamonds in the sky. Sing with me, chat. Da, 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 da. I don't know the fucking words. Put that one on eBay is slightly used. I think I would be ostracized from the pop vinyl community if I did that. Not that I'm really part of the community. I don't really engage with people other than like buying and selling them, but people are very fussy about like, is it in mint condition, you know, is the box in mint condition, all that sort of stuff. And I'm just like, it looks cool, I'll buy it. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Wurlit. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Is it Sid? Oh, it's Monago. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Faffy. It's been too long, Monago. It's been too long, Mazette. Have we met? Jesus Christ, how arrogant. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rauga's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Wurlit also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grips of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Wurlit revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Baelsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he has a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader. Oh, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Wurlit in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Tolofroi, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Yeah. Been watching Arcane, quite enjoyable. Yeah, I've watched the first episode, and it's quite good. I just need to sit down and, you know, spend the time to pay attention to it, because it feels like one of those shows where you want to pay attention to like the little details and stuff. Thanks, Faffy. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Want a good chuckle? I always want a good chuckle. Hit me, bro. It's really fucking good. I'm really enjoying it. What episode are you on now, John? I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. See Discord, okay. You thought that was a beak? It does look like a beak, to be fair. Looks like a chicken person, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't say I blame you. I won't post it in stream just because it is a little bit of a spoiler for people, I guess. But then again, if you're watching this, you've already been spoiled. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Yes, and don't give me any lip. Cursed Faffabo. Faffabo. That's what my my trusty chocobo's called. Faffabo 3000. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, dude. No worries. Ah, Gaius Baelsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? Oh, let's go. We're going to war, baby. With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. I could never be that brave, chat. Could you? Could you be that, like, have that much bravery that you're like, I'm willing to die for this thing? I don't think I'd ever be brave enough for that. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion to our homeland. The blood of our fallen ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Wurlit chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honour their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wurlit. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. So I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. Finally finished all the raids today. Took 70 minutes of waiting to get a run on the second Stormblood one. Oh, were you doing the Alliance raid, Vampire? Because that took me so long. It took so long to get a group for. It was worth it. It was definitely worth it. But yeah, it was a long queue. Something I noticed. Hey Rexel, isn't the display a little bit zoomed in? The webcam, you mean? Yeah, I've been trying something different, giving you a little bit of a I don't know, like a better view. What do you mean the game? Hang on, do you? Oh, it might be. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Oh, you're right. It is. That's because of Jackbox. That. Hey, look at you. Look at you all smart. Thank you, Rexel. I genuinely didn't notice that. Thank you. How you doing today, Rexel? How was your Monday? We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. A wee bit tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Has it been a long day? Alright, where are we going? Down the steps. This place is gorgeous. Please let me live here. I want to emigrate here. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Oh, is it from Alphonse? Dear father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Wurlit, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please, do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali. It's gonna be sad, innit? It's gonna be sad. I can sense the sadness, and I hate it. John, thank you for the epic mage. Sleeping from 1 AM, waking up at 4 AM, and then staying awake till 12 PM. Oh, that sounds rough. Yeah, not being able to like get a good few hours sleep, just it knackers you out, doesn't it? She is heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Wurlit. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Wurlit revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Fafi is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Wow. That takes some fucking strength, doesn't it? Can you hear me? I'm in Wurlit, just outside Castrum Collinum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... You like my sound effects? I'm a good sound effects guy. You can hire me for parties and voiceover work. Confound it, we've lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning, to bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Wurlit from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. That's a good idea. Yes, that should work. Sorry. Yes, that should work. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. Fucking hell. Oh, Stream Raiders. Let's do that thing. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Wurlit may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Hey, Armpit Lover, how you doing? Look how excited you are. No offense, mate, but stop. What do you mean? What do you mean stop? Is it not... Am I not just raw talent, John? I'm so good at voices, bro. What do you mean? Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. We'll do Stream Raiders in a second, guys. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. You're certainly raw. I'm going to take that as a compliment, but I know it isn't. It's a cutscene. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Wurlit headquarters. Oh, fuck. No options except 1080 60p. Oh, really? Oh, shit. That sucks. Sorry, Armpit Lower. Yeah, it's very, like... It's very picky when it wants to give you that and when it doesn't, you know? It's a weird one. Right, let's do Stream Raiders. We can just leave this on pause. Stream Raiders capture. There we go. We've got 17 allies. I think we can probably do it with this little army. Munchkin, Armpit Lover, Rogaran, and John. Thank you so much for donating those troops. We're gonna curse this bunch here. And John, thank you for the epic troop as well. Right, let's go. I think we got this. I think we got it. 1080 1080p 60 and stream rate seems to be too much to ask. Oh, I'm sorry, Armpit. Feel free to, you know, lurk or put the stream in like audio only mode or something like that if you need to. But I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. You Donald Duck? Oh, well. Okay. Oh, it makes my mouth so dry. Hang on. Let me moisten up the old tongue. Is that good? Did you make out what I was saying there, Vampire? Armpit level with the 9 kills. Rocking the battlefield. There we go. Oops, sorry, that was loud. That's the skin chest that we want. Armpit level with 9 kills. Munchkin with the 3 assists. And hey! Hey! Beastfolk Barbarian skin for the Waffmeister. And Munchkin, you're getting 200 gold. John, you're getting the Flying Rogue. And let me know if either of you guys, if any of you guys get a skin in that chest. Please do. Nope, but well done anyway. I don't think well done. Well done doesn't apply to situations where it was not in fact well done, Vampire. But thank you for your positivity. Good evening, Commander Bond. Glad to be in time for that. That was a fucking sick moment. I've had 2 skins from this event. That's sick. Alright, let's get this bronze chest battle going. No skin, got Naffle. Oh. Ugh, shame. It's a shame. So it's that damn streamer luck, innit? We're such assholes. Selfish is what we are. A streamer lot. Alright, chat. Next battle is ready for you. I'm gonna very quickly put my new skin on my Barbarian. Just to rub it in a little bit more. Oh, there it is. Manage skins. Barbarian. What? The hell are these? Where the hell did these come from? Was it Barbarian or was it? Oh, it was Berserker, wasn't it? What? Am I being dumb? Was it not a Barbarian that skin was for? I could have sworn. Where did these things come from? These are cool. I got football monk. That's awesome. What's not that? Orc Slayer? No. What? Where's my skin gone? I got tennis musketeer. Oh, that's awesome. Rogue. It's not a rogue. I've been robbed. I've actually been robbed. Disgusting. I've actually been robbed, chat. What the fuck? Oh. Hey, Dan TV, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you. I hope you're feeling better. Disgusting. That's actually, what the fuck? Am I dumb, or is that just, it's actually taking it from me, right? Or was it the skin that we've already got, though?
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Very sloppy of you, Commander Bond. Well, it is what it is. It do be what it do be, chat. Doing okay, just tired. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm pretty jazzed for... We're going to start Eden raids after this is done, I think, and I'm pretty jazzed to do that. I'm scared, but I'm also excited. Alright, let's see what Valens Van Naro has to say. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Slap him. Just give him a fucking wallop over the face. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. Those kids look so scared, don't they? But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. That's it, punch him right in the bollocks. Just fucking... As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Van Baelsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. So she's given him the data on the off chance that they might be able to nick the machine from him. It's an awfully risky move, isn't it? This guy, most punchable face in the game so far. Oh my god, he's so creepy. He's like the ultimate freak. She got my boots. Those are my boots. Give me my boots back. And all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. Oh, we ain't living up to that, love. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic aura sight. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honoured that you would regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Wurlit be given full Imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. Oh, that's too tall an order, that, isn't it? My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Wurlit citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of Imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. Could you imagine this guy as Emperor? The whole world would fucking burn. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Wurlit you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes, Alwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name, you needn't worry. No, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. I think I just said agreement and arrangement together, so it came out arrangement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. He's a dangerous man, and I don't trust him. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me. Oh, it's going to be sad if she dies, isn't it? She's such a nice person. That's big. That's very big. It's almost like a combination of the other three, isn't it? Initiating the synthetic aura sight system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Yeah, imagine that. I'm not preemptively crying. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Nice Power Rangers armor. I'm into that. Get me a piece of that shit. Although it wouldn't look very good on a Lalafell, I don't think. Alright, chat, and another ad is coming up very shortly. I do apologise, those of you that are not subbed to the channel currently will see an ad in a couple of minutes' time. It's not to make money off you, it's just because you have to have ads on Twitch. But save you having an ad when you come in. There's one a little bit further into the stream. So I appreciate your patience and you sticking around. Behold, perfection itself. Melisandre, Recon and Rex gave their lives. This doesn't leave very much to the imagination, does it? I don't know how I feel about that. That others may live without fear. Ugh, the Auracite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... Ah! I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's her plan, though? Because if the Auracite takes over, she'll just lose... Won't she just lose her own will? And, like, she'll just have to do whatever the machine is programmed to do. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Oh, look at that. Big Megazord goes brrr. Shit's about to go down. I guess she's going to try and destroy as much as she can before it takes hold of it, right? Ooh. See what kind of madman just stands there and watches? Oh, he's a little bit scared, to be fair. Low-born filth! If you think your little performance had me fooled, you were sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting the activation signal. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a letdown, isn't it? Oh, it's not responding! Ha! Ha 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 ha! That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. Somebody stand up to him, for Christ's sake. Just punch him in the nose. Like, he's the kind of guy, he's all mad and he acts tough, but if you slap him, he'll just cry. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Whoa. Bzzzt, combat sample. Bzzzt, ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. Bzzzt. That's a good subject name. Overmind? What is that? Ah! Oh, this is like Oversoul, but mental. This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings the whole down Castrum. Now, I think I might have muddled a couple of words up there. So I'm going to try again. And you guys are just going to ignore the part where I fucked it up. Because that was really dramatic until I fucked up the sentence. So let's just rewind. I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole Castrum. Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! Fuck that guy! Nice one. Easy clown. I was kind of hoping we'd get to fight him though, to be fair. Like, well done Ali and all that, but I was kind of hoping we'd get to stab him. Or shoot him, I guess, being a machinist. But oh well. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to I can never pronounce this guy's name. Valdalin? After it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legions, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Oh, can it fly? It's good to see you again, Faffy. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. It's now called the G-Spot. I don't know why I said that. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Rude. I am rude. I'm very rude. I apologise. I'll put out a press statement, a formal apology to you all. Because that's just bang out of order of me. Oh, is that the G-Warrior? Oh, that's big. Jesus! Oh, I see, it's got its own, like... That... Do you know what that looks like? It looks like, you know when you're, like, carrying a puppy by its, like, belly and it just sort of hangs there and it's just like, what the fuck is this? That's what that looks like. Could you miss a trick in making a scouting vessel called the G-Spotter? Oh, in not making it called the G-Spotter? Yeah, exactly. You get me, Carneth, you get me. We're on the same level. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Saviour. They like these dramatic names, don't they? Look at that, it's like an aircraft carrier. How did they build that in like 10 minutes? Come on. Come on now, Sid. I know you're good, but look at that. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Guy as pilot while Faffy handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so we must succeed at all costs. Different patches, you're just going through it all at once. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Alright, so this is... So this is a trial then. Okay. Cool. Does anyone want to come along? Shall I join for Diamond Weapon? Yeah! Come on! Let's be having you. Let's be having you. Who's online? Oh, Dalek Kashmir's online. Do you remember Dalek Kashmir, everyone? It was the pig person that we met when we fought Xenos. And they were dressed as a gold pig, and I'm just sort of I've got a soft spot for them now. Diamond Weapon is a fight. Do you want to come, John? You're more than welcome to. Although I can see you're probably busy. You're probably doing RP stuff, right? If only you were on the correct data center. I'm on the correct data center. You're on the wrong one, Carneth, is the problem. That's the big issue that we have here. Big issue. Yeah, see? Nah, fam. Chaos is the only data center. It is. I don't know what you guys think you're playing. Those of you that are on like Ether and Light and all the other ones that I can't remember the names of, you're like, oh, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, but you can't be because there's only one data center and it's Chaos. So when are you going to play the real game? Nah, partying? Yeah, I thought you might be. That's alright then. Alright, if there's no other takers, Rexel and I will venture into this alone. Where is it? What's it called? What's it actually called? Is it not a trial? Oh, there it is, the cloud deck. I got it, I got it, I got it. Got it. You joined a dark cult. I don't think that's okay. I think that's problematic, John. I'm a high priest serving the Dark Lord. And what do? Do you just like go to like cult meetings and give blood and stuff? So still can't quite get Eraser's mine. Spent money on Fantasia again. And while it was super easy, once I went Orc, I didn't want to be anything else. Have you tried like everything at this point? Like, I can see what you mean, but I think that's kind of the beauty of this game, is that you can be, because race changes are fairly cheap. You know, if you want to be, you can be a different thing every week, you know. Oh, I just recruit people. Oh, okay. So you're the lowest level of the pyramid scheme, right? You're just there to trick newbies. No Lala, no Vieira, no Hrothgar. Everything else but male. Haven't played this female characters yet. I mean, Vieira's cool. Maybe male Vieira when that comes out next week. Fucking hell, that's next week. Next Friday. Hypers. Can we get some hypers in the chat for Endwalker? Hypers. Oh, I fucking threw a kappa in there. I think it's the bishop, the high priest, which is me, right? Then like 3 other people. That's not a very big cult, John. If it's only 5 people, you're not doing very well there. When you said cult, I thought it was going to be at least like, I don't know, like 20, 30 people. That's just a gathering. It's next week. Yeah, it's a week on Friday, right? It's the early access. Sorry, I mean, it's like the actual release is 2 weeks tomorrow, isn't it? But a week on Friday is the early access release if you pre-ordered it. I cannot wait. I know, me neither. Me neither. I've decided what I'm gonna do. So I've said I don't want to stream the day it comes out on the Friday. I'm not gonna stream on the Friday. I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream on the Saturday, but we're gonna do some Reaper leveling. We're gonna do some other side questy kind of stuff, and then we're gonna start the MSQ probably about halfway through the stream, so it gives people ample chance to get ahead of me so that they don't get spoiled by the stream, so that you guys can come and hang out and be part of the stream, because I don't need to feel like you can't watch the stream because it's gonna spoil stuff for you. So that's the plan for a week on Saturday, December the 4th. I don't know what time I'm going to do it yet, probably like 10 till 10. Or 11 till 11, maybe 11 till 11. But I'll figure it out and I'll announce it next week. We're recruiting, okay. I mean, are there any benefits to being in this cult? I'm always partial to sacrificing people, I'll be honest. Oh shit, it is. What the fuck, where did the time go? What the actual fuck? I don't have time to do everything. I know, it's the existential crisis of MMOs, isn't it? You always think you've got time, and then before you know it, you've been dancing in Limpsa for 6 hours, and you haven't done anything. If you death roll, you will always get great rolls. I don't know what that means. Also, we have we have steak nights on Friday, right? Okay. Are you actually though? Who's in your FC? So our FC is currently around. I think we got about a dozen people. I'm really eager to start. Now that we're going into Endwalker, I want to start recruiting for, like doing some endgame stuff in Endwalker. So, if anybody's interested in coming and joining us, we're on Chaos Moogle. We're a friendly bunch of people. We're all quite new to the game. Pretty much everybody here started playing the game after I did. You know, as a result of like me playing it on the stream, everybody else sort of started playing as well. So we're learning. We will be learning, but yeah, I'm eager to get some endgame stuff on the go. Definitely. I won't mention mechanics here, but you will die a lot. Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, I never die, but sure. Sure. I'll take your word for it. Oh yeah, you will die an awful lot. Okay, fuck. Shit. Oh. It's not even the extreme one, it's just the regular one. It can't be that hard, can it? We are missing 2 healers and a tank. We'll be doing a lot of bouncing up and down on top of this thing. I love how the clouds part for us. That's really cool. Just endless. We're like Moses. And I hope I get a triple triad card. Is it a good, powerful card? Surprisingly, a lot of the mechanics here translates to the extreme. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is that why people say, like, from what I know, Ruby Weapon is more difficult, or like is the most difficult one? I don't know if that's true, Rexel, but could that be why? Because like most of the mechanics of this, you already know them when you go into extreme. I saw the cat goes and bought the game. Yeah, you did. Hell yeah, you did. Oh, look, hello. What happens if I? Oh, I can't. I'm just gonna try and land on its head. Yeah, Cloud Duck is hilariously easy in extreme. Oh, okay. Maybe that'll be a good sort of early one to try then. Like I've heard Titania's quite like an introductory one. Like that's one of the first ones you do. So I'm interested in doing that. Like I want to get the raid questline done. I want to get coils done and something else. Like I want to get the ones that are important to Endwalker done before Endwalker, and then any other time spare we'll spend doing some extremes. We're gonna do, on Thursday we're gonna do community, like Final Fantasy community stuff. So if you guys want to do some mount farms, or we can just do like tombstone farming for the event, or I don't know, leveling roulettes, whatever you want to do. We'll just hang out and do some community stuff. Maybe we'll do a party, go to a party if there's a party going on. Stuff like that, just sort of chill out together. But yeah, I want to get all the important sort of like side quest lines done. Ishikawa said to do coils and Omega mainly, and there's something extra to do every job quest. Yeah, Omega's the other one that I want to do. That's the Stormblood one, isn't it? So I need to do that as well. But I think we've got time to do that. Like we've got till next Saturday. But like on the Saturday, I'm going to be doing other stuff before we start MSQ anyway, probably, to give people a chance to get far enough ahead. So, you know, if it comes to it, we can do some of these sort of raid side quest lines while we're doing that. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just sort of running around. We've got 2 minutes on stream raiders, and I kind of hope we get it before this queue pops, but I don't know. It's going to be tight. Should we dance? Let's have a dance. Oh, fuck. There is. As soon as we dance, you just gotta rain dance, and it'll come. It'll pop. Some nice gear in the Omega ones. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard they're really good raids. I haven't had any of that. I've never seen the Omega raids, I don't think. So I haven't had any of that sort of spoiled for me. Same with Eden. I have no idea. Well, I kind of have an idea with Eden, but I haven't seen it. I've only heard stuff when I've like listened to podcasts and stuff. I've been listening to Final Fantasy XIV podcasts. They're pretty good. I'm enjoying them. I asked for recommendations on Twitter, and people gave me some. Big fat tacos. We love the big fat tacos. Threat detected. Returning fire. That's a lot of returning fire, isn't it? Bit OTT. Oh look. Oh my god. Who does Sid think he is? Tony Stark? It kicked the fucking missile. It kicked the missile. Hey Kaz, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. You're just in time to watch us fight the diamond weapon. It's very cool looking, right? It's also very large. Here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh wow, okay. This is different. Oh, piss off, Stream Raiders. We'll do Stream Raiders as soon as this is over, chat, I promise. Oh, do we have to like jump to the other platform or something? Oh, this is gonna be. I can just see myself getting fucking slaughtered here. Deploying claws. Okay. Feels like I don't want to be. Oh shit! Oh right, okay. Yeah, I see. I see. It's like you want to jump when it does your platform. So do we need to jump back now? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty easy. Like, I don't want to toot my own horn. You know, I don't want to speak too soon or anything. But we bossed that mechanic at least. You know, the easy one. The very first one. The appetizer of mechanics. That one, on the other hand, hurt like a bitch. Stream Raiders in 50 minutes, then? Yep. You know it, baby. Oh my god, okay. Oh, right, I see. So if you get that on you, you switch sides, okay. Stack on this guy. Stackity stack stack. Is the volume too loud, chat? Turn it down if it's too much. I'm having a hard time balancing it again after Halo yesterday. I just want... your comfort comes first. I don't care if we kill this boss, as long as you've got comfy ears. You know what I mean? Oh. What's this now? True face of the diamond weapon. Oh, it's taking its clothes off. What's this? Oh. Oh, I see. What? Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. I guess I was stood too far to the left of it. Absolute bullshit. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one, Kaz. I know everything I need to know about this now that you've said. Oh, it's this one. You have volume control too. is true. What the friggity? Oh, I see. I get it, I get it, I get it. You have to, like, memorize the pattern. Okay, well, they did not memorize the pattern. Oh, tits. That's a madness, isn't it? Oh, right when I pop my cooldowns as well. Fuming, I am fuming. Haha, wrecked, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, no, get them. Oh, fuck off! Really? Oh, I made noises and everything. Get me. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna hit me, innit? Ah, shit. I knew that was wrong. I knew I was gonna fuck that up. It's about time to get up, really, wasn't it? Look at this guy just doing a fucking hard cast res. Right, hang on. Is it safe? I think it might be safe. Okay, it's like an intermission there. Familiar male voice. Don't worry, Ali, I'll keep you safe. What is that? Alphonse? It's the one and only Fonz. Don't they need to get to the other platform? Ah, shit. They done goofed. They've gone done goofed, chat. Now we need to get to the other platform, right? Oh dear. No, fiddlesticks. Got a tank dead. What the fuck is that? Don't get grabbed by the grabby hands. Oh shit, is that? What's that? What is that? No idea what that is. Didn't affect me, so it's fine. I will live in blissful ignorance, and I'll like it. Oh shit, we need to move, we need to move. Oh. Bloody hell. Okay. I'll wake up fine. Do I need to be on that side? Why is everybody else on that side? I'm scared. Why am I the only person over here? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh! That's why! That's why! That's why I sussed it. Ooh, bloody hell. Alright, 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 alright. That's a flare marker, the opposite of a stack marker. Oh, right, okay. When the manus, can you move away from the party? Yeah, thank you guys. This hasn't gone too badly. Like, I know I've died like 3 times, but I feel like the third one wasn't really... I couldn't really do too much about it. Like, I didn't have a chance to get in the right position. And the first one was just bad luck. The second one was me being dumb. But we'll take it. I mean, I know it's not dead yet. But... Oh! I didn't think it would just let me walk off. I thought it would just teleport me. Oh man, alive. Thank you for the raise. Oh man, it's like World of Warcraft all over again. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sad. I'm literally... This is the definition of eating my words. Not my fault, copium. It literally is. It is at this point, yeah. I'm looking forward to when this fight kicks into gear in phase 2. Is this actually only phase 1? Fuck. So waffle, I clipped it, unfortunately. That's fine. That's good content. It's fine. I'm red wine drunk. Oh, if you clipped it in the wrong way or something. Hey, it's dead. Is it dead? Is it dead? Please tell me it's dead. John, what an idiot. The containment field won't hold. Oh, it's dropped. Oh no. Oh no! Our mech! It's broken! Ah, we won though, that's fine. Well done guys, I carried the team there. Whoop. Very well played, Rexel. Thank you for letting me teach you how to play that. I appreciate it. Do you know about the 5-second immunity when you get rezzed if you don't use any abilities other than movement? Oh, is it if you don't use any abilities? Oh, I thought that it was just you get 5 seconds immunity. I didn't know it was if you don't use any abilities. That makes so much more sense now. That's why those 5 seconds have gone so quickly. Because I was fucking it up. Ugh. I'm dumb. Type it. I can't spell idiot. Isn't that the ultimate irony, John? That you misspelled the word idiot. It's just so ironic, isn't it? Well, at least I've got a TikTok to post tonight. Alright, well that's going in. Can somebody put that in Lulu's? Somebody submit that to Lulu's. Gives the healer time to heal. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing the healers a favour. I'm giving the healers something to do. I'll see, mate. I didn't want to copy it. I just wanted to ignore it. The typo. That's fair. Well, you brought it up. Like, I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't brought it up. But yeah, that can go straight in there. Straight in Lulu's submission channel. Look forward to that tomorrow. On extreme, if you use the teleport, you get a debuff, so you won't be able to use the teleport again for like 15 seconds or something. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. I didn't want to share the clip. It's funny. There's a good clip. Yeah. The full party have to split up into 2 groups on each side. Right. Okay. So 2 groups on each side, or like into 2 groups, for one side, for the other. Is that what you mean? I'm down for funny. You fucked up. I fucked up. We both fucked up. Go team. Go team. Team fuck up. All right. Let's do. Fuck it out. Let's do stream readers. What a mess. What a mess. Alright, let's view the battlefield. Alright, we got 17 allies. That's fine. That's fine. We'll roll with it. We move. I'm gonna curse this big clump of swear words. Let's start the battle. Let's see how we do. Thank you so much for the troops, guys. I do appreciate it. As always. Let's see how we do. Armpit Lover getting an early 6 kills in. 8 kills? 8 kills. You know, I genuinely think that the skin I got was the same skin that I had before. And that's why it didn't give me it. Just like, what, you know, you can't have 2 of the same skin. Yeah, so it's like 4 one side, 4 the other. Okay. Is it like a tank switch then? That sounds like a kind of tank switchy mechanic. Armpit Lover with 11 kills. We've got 8 allies left.
Wow.
Hey! Wow, wow, wow. Raz, thank you so much for the resub, my dude. How are you doing today? That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you so much for the 4 months. It's a pleasure to have you back in the Syrup Squad, Raz. Happy Monday, dude. You just missed... What? We lost? Oh, fucking hell, we lost. You just missed the most calamitous display of my in-game skill. In inverted commas. I think I've outdone myself today. With how naive that death was. Alright, let's see if we can pull that back, guys. Let's get another part of your troops down there. If you want to take part in Stream Raiders today, guys, all you got to do is click that link in chat. Let's get as many troops in there as we can and absolutely destroy that battle. Now let's talk to Gaius. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Sorry, I promised I'd stop doing that, didn't I? Where is it? That's near Castromorians, isn't it? Is it? Or is this Wheelit? In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I guess that answers the question, right? The major mechanic of the boss fight in Extreme is that the boss will start to use a giant laser attack towards one player, and you will receive a penalty debuff when struck. The player must stand on a corner so they don't hit everyone else. The boss will strike all 8 players with a giant laser, so you need to know where to stand with the number assigned. Then switch back to middle so to not get hit accidentally. Right, okay. So there's a bit of coordination there then.
Oh my
The rest is basically watching where the boss is going.
Vampires
Okay.
one gifted a tier 1
Hey!
sub to Rixel.
Vampire, thank you so much.
Subs in the channel.
Wow, 80 gifted subs in the channel. Vampire, thank you so much for the fucking gifted sub to Rexel. Rexel, welcome back to the squad, the syrup. It's a pleasure to have you back. I'm just trying to fucking turn the volume of my alerts up because I can't hear them very much, but I don't want them to be like deafening. Try that. Like they're very, very quiet for me. Is the problem with those alerts. Sub hype, yeah. Let's get some hypers in chat for the new subs. Let's go. Hypers in chat. Let's do it. Oh, I've got a rogue emote at the end again. I've put the LMAO at the end. Right. I pray we are not too late. Oh, she's gonna be dead, isn't she? Thank you for the hype, Vampire. Very kind of you. I saw how many subs I've given out and I don't want to do more. I'm coming close to a milestone. I mean, not that there's any, you know, I don't want to like pressure anybody to give subs, but why wouldn't you want to hit the milestone? Are you saving it for a special occasion? Oh, she's alive! Ali! How did she survive? He's angry. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Oh, is Alphonse in it? That's how she survived, because he took over. Is it? Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't know. No, but it feels like I've given out far too many. Oh, okay. That's fair. Like I said, there's no... You know... Nobody has to give out subs. There's no sub requirement. Now, to learn what has become of Alphonse. You have a score to settle. Now is your chance. Show yourself. Oh shit, a brick. How the fuck did he survive? Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You were the one who stood in my way at every turn. Why is the music so low? If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Oh, there we go, it's picking up now. Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? It's a proper evil snigger, isn't it? Ah! Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. Then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he puts his mind to it... Oh fuck, is it his brain? By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Varo could conceive such a marvel. Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Am I good at evil laughs? And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. Munchkin, thank you for the epic Night Prowler's Barbarian. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Oh, are we going to get a cool fight scene? Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. Get him, Gaius. Oh, he's got his whiteboard out. We can't be doing with that. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Did that go off there, Tyler? I don't think it did it? What the hell is this? He's like, where's this in my book? Get him! Terminus est. Crucia Mors. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's it. Is that a limit break? Whose limit break is that? But this wasn't in my data. Yeah, you show him. Now slice his head off. Fuck you, Valens. The power of the iPad, yeah. To that Steve Jobs. Rest in peace. Very sorry. Reactivating the synthetic aurosite system. Oh no. Oh, get him. Fucking swallow him. Is he gonna, like, crush him? But this can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Oh, listen to that crunch. Swallow? Nah, fam. Squash him. Squash him. What? You? Ah, stop this at once. Please, let me go. Albert. No, I found. I didn't see the rest of that. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You were beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. Oh, ooh. No, stop, I beg you. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens Van Varo, better than Gaius. I can't end this way. Oh, go on, pop him like, oh yeah. You can hear the fucking blood dribble. Oh, that is rank. I did ask him to pop him though, and he did it, you know. Fair dues to Alphonse, he listens. Alphonse? Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. This is all sorts of sad, isn't it? Dear. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Well, it's your ear. Oh, he wants him to put him down. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Okay, maybe he doesn't want him to put him down. Watch over her, in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this, please. Maybe he does want him to put him down. I understand. He wants him to put him down. Oh, this is so... Oh, look, he's shaking. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Oh. Oh, Gaius. Wow. That was a really good storyline. That was more emotional and more like backstory to Gaius than I thought we were going to get. was very good. Big fan. Not even over yet. Yeah, well, yeah. Still. That was the big finale, right? This is just the epilogue. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens Van Varro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Wurlit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. There's more heartstrings? Oh, I don't have any left. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, there's another, okay, another quest. G-Warrior MG Tabletop? The recent events in Wurlit have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? Okay. Avelina! Where is she? Where is she? I can't. Oh, she's there. She's hidden behind the tree, the little scamp. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the Monument of the Fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. That makes more sense, doesn't it? You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Avelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Okay. Just let me, I want to have a look at the music, because I don't think my music's set up right in the game. It seems awfully low. Incredibly quiet. Have a nose. And it is right. Isn't it? Is that right? I don't know where I normally have it. Let's go with that. That seems a lot better. Does that sound better, guys? Can you hear the game music now? Or does it need to be higher still? Oh look, I can run through these. Way, it's like a crash course. Alright, Severa. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Okay. I'll stand here for you. Down, down, down. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? She's just gonna be like numb, isn't she? That's not Ali. Oh, that's Ali. I was gonna say that's Sid's trousers. Oh, the light's gone from her eyes. Colour, I should probably say, not the light. Ali. Ah. Does she even recognise me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The Chirurgeons say that this is the this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Why is it always the hot ones? Is that what we should be focusing on here, John? Is that the right frame of mind to be in? Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. After all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. He tried so hard and got so far. Everybody! In the end, it doesn't even matter. He had to fall to lose it all. In the end... Fuck it out, what's wrong with my voice? It's cracking a lot. Hey, my singing's divine, Indigo. Thank you very much. Do you remember walking through town and there was that guy blaring that out on karaoke? It was even worse than that. What do you mean, even worse? That implies that mine was bad, John. Don't be fibbing. Don't you be lying. Come on. I'm a master musician. I'm a master musician. Alright. It was bad, no shame. Oh. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Are you having a stroke? Turn this call an ambulance? I don't know. I feel okay. I don't, you know. I just don't think I'm all collected, but that's fine. Milisandia, Recon, Rex, Alphonse and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Wurlit. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Wurlit has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severo would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. The time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I can do while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. How sweet. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. Is this where we say goodbye to Gaius? Wow, a Blender commercial? Ooh! Look at me branching out. Diversifying my content. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. How is he older than him? It makes no sense. Sid's like 50. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realised if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they've never gave up, and neither will I. Sid's 35? Fucking hell, he's looking rough. He's looking rough for 35. For now at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. Oh, that's nice. All this time I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realise now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance. To set right the wrongs he had committed. To become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once. A husband. In many ways, I still am. Is he saying he's Gaius' wife? Or Gaius' husband? And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference. In a land far from home, in a galaxy far, far away. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Wurley, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray go in peace, my friend. This is all very nice, isn't it? Very heartwarming stuff. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdolin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. Oh, it's the orphans that fucking Valis von Dickhead had. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. Oh, he's going to take him in. That thing on your forehead. Ah yes, it's an egg. This is how Galleons are born. My name is Gaius Baelsar, and like Valens van Varo, I was once a legatus of the Gallian Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they have entrusted the future to me. I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. I like this storyline. It's very good. It's very, very good. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honoured to have your support in the days to come. I have a story to tell. When I was 27, I killed all your parents. I still remember the taste of their blood. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. All these kids need decades of therapy after the shit they've endured. They do. They just need to start fresh, really. They just need, you know, the memory wipe device from Men in Black. Just whack that on them. Start again. This one's fucked. This go-round's fucked. Let's just, you know, take two. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. Stream Raiders is ready, chat. We'll take care of that in just a second. I promise. There's more kids. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Wyrlit is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan Resistance, whose... Thank you, John. Thank you. I know. I'm just getting the cutscene over and done with. Whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me. If you're passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. He's a good lad, really, Gaius. He's a nice bloke. He's a good dad. Oh, you hear that? That was good ASMR, wasn't it? Alright, Stream Raiders. Let's be having you. 19 allies. Munchkin and John, thank you for the epic troops. What do we want to be doing here? How do we want to tackle this? Feel like it's just another curse job, innit? Yeah, fuck it. Curse. We failed this one last time, didn't we? So we need to claw this one back. But I've got faith. We got 3 epic troops, so we'll be fine. Fine. We want to win. We do want to win. That is true. Losing was never on the table. Right, John's in with a strong 4 kills. Munchkin overtakes with 5 though. Oh, that's it. Easy. Easy clap. Easy bronze chest. Let's go. Armpit lover. 3 archer scrolls for you, my friend John. A paladin scroll for you. Oh dear. Thanks. Yeah, we did it. We did it. You just watched me do it. Oh, there's another skin chest. We can get another skin chest from this. I don't know what that noise that just came at me was. Oh! Oh, a skin chest. Let's put down Oh, it tells you which ones these are good again. Oh, I never knew that. Has it always done that? Alright, I'm gonna go with the Orc Slayer. Right, chat, the next battle is ready for you. If you want to take part, please do click that link. I'm gonna take a quick break in just 2 seconds. Should we hand this in first? We'll hand this in and then I'm gonna take the quickest break on Earth just to nip to the toilet and refill my water. And then we'll start, I guess we'll start Eden. Is it worth starting Eden now? What do you guys think? Do we start Eden or do we just do like some like roulettes and stuff, maybe? What do you guys want to do? Welcome back, Faffy. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? By Ralga's beard, even for the Empire that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Wurlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance, and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Is that it? There's no money involved? Buy me a house? Maybe? No, yeah, I'll take this action figure for my table. Sure. I risked my life multiple times, but yeah, an action figure, that's reasonable payment. Start Eden, there's a bit of cutscene. Eden's fun. Okay, we'll start Eden. We'll start Eden. I guess that's a good point. Like, if there's a lot of cutscenes, like we can get through that, and then tomorrow we can just hit the raids running, can't we? Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. She's like, it's ball. You take ball? Oh, it's all the childhood memories. That's him. What? Oh, it's her friend. Miss Still, what was her name? Mistelina or something? I don't know, can't remember. She looked a lot better without that dopey hat on. Let's be honest. Oh, Saj. Look at them run. Oh well, it's Nero. And Livia? Is it Livia? What a sad ending. Well, it's a happy ending, but it's also kind of sad, isn't it? Yeah, Peepo sad. It's Peepo sad. The Galleon gang's all here. I've been doing crafting and gathering all day today, from 1 to 50 on all crafters gatherers. Jesus, Munchkin, that's quite the effort. That's pretty good. It's pretty good going. Livia Sass Junius, yeah, that's it, yeah. Leslie Dank Jr. Should make a character on Moogle. You should, you definitely should, yeah. Come and join us in the FC. Yeah, it'd be nice to have more people in the free company that like we can hang out with and do stuff in the game together. Sorry, I'm just checking Twitter. Yep. Hey Niveria, how you doing? Coming out of lurking a bit before bed. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. But yeah, it's going great. We just finished the trial quest line from Shadowbringers. So I don't know how much of it you've seen, but a tiny bit of spoilers. But yeah, we've finished that, and now I'm going to start the raid quest line, I think. But how are you doing? You've finished Shadowbringers as well now, right? You finished the MSQ. So what have you been doing in game since? Yes, named Leslie Dank Jr. will be my character name. That's a fantastic name. See, I told you that was a great story. That was really good. Really, really good, yeah. You need Eden for Relic? Okay, yeah, come along to Eden. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know how much we'll get done, but we'll maybe get the first raid done tonight. Start the Eden raid story. So I'll do that now, and then if there's still time, I'll do Nier as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to do Eden, and then I want to do Coils of Bahamut and the Omega raids, because apparently the devs have said those two are quite, like, you don't have to do them, but they advise to do those before Endwalker, because they sort of feed into the story of Endwalker. So that's kind of my thinking. Gaius Van Beelsar, Giant Von Ballsack, Jesus. Ugh. Now all I can think of his, like, where he's got like the vents on his mask where he was in the Empire. I can just think of that as a big ball sack now. I don't know why I'm doing, like, I'm imitating balls on my own chin, but projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories. Oh, she took it. Oh, is she back? I think she's back, Jack. He literally has hanging balls on his helmet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Don't upset me like this. Fucking hell, he's tall. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ali. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please, take care of him. In our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. Oh, shit. We want you to see this new world for yourself. Aww. She's just gonna grab his horn and fucking yank his horns. We will forever be at your side, Ali. Oh, that's so sad. Ugly crying storytelling done right. Yeah, that's... Yeah. How do they make these stories so emotional, man? I'm a fucking wimp. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Oh, fuck it. Rexel! No! You can't give me the ball chin. Can't solidify that in memory. That was a beautiful story. And now there's doves flying, so you know that there's a happy ending. And there's a lens flare. Lens flare is always part of a happy ending. Lovely. Oh, Finn. That's new. Same, I cry at everything in this game, I swear. I think if I wasn't streaming, I'd definitely like tear up and cry more. I think it's just there's that sort of like whenever I'm streaming, I'm sort of, this isn't my main focus, you know, like you and like all that crap up there is like the main focus. Like make sure the stream's running straight, and you know nothing's going pear-shaped, and I'm trying to like entertain you lot, so I'm kind of detached from it in that way. Yeah, same, you get more emotional if you're solely focused, more immersed. Yeah, definitely. Which is, it's not a bad thing, because you know you're sharing the experience with other people. But I don't know, I get a bit like I'm never 100% focused on the game. You know. Right, I'm gonna take the quickest break of my life. I'm gonna just quickly run to the toilet, and then we're gonna start Eden. Where do I pick up Eden? Is it in Crystarium? I should probably pick up these extremes, shouldn't I, while I'm here? Do this first, and then I'll go to the toilet. The moments in this game, they're magical, aren't they? C'est magnifique. Let's just skip all this crap. We don't care about this. Yeah, there we go. Just unlock the extremes and shut up. I'm kind of jazzed to try these on extreme, you know, but considering my performance on the hard mode, I'm not sure I'm cut up to it yet. I can learn. I'll learn the mechanics and stuff. I'll be competent one day. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a very quick break. Don't go anywhere. Please sit tight and we'll start the Eden Raid questline when I get back. I will run an ad while I'm away. But you won't be missing anything. I'm literally just going to be on the B-roll back screen. It's just so you don't get an ad crop up later on. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Sit tight. can work this. I can work this. Alright. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Everyone can figure it out. Are you joking? I hate you. I absolutely hate you.
Was it you?
No! I motion to rename Kunlai Summit to Kunlai Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. We'll put a petition in. Just be like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Kunlai Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it, you never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken.
Yeah.
Bacon double cheeseburger.
Yes.
Big
Double
Mac.
cheeseburger.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter
McChicken
pounder.
sandwich. Vegetable deluxe.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets.
6
20
piece.
chicken McNuggets shake box. Filet o fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury Crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry. Smarties McFlurry.
Yeah.
Oreo McFlurry.
Yeah.
Carrot Bag.
He just went. He just listed McFlurries and he just went carrot back. Ah! Ah! Hey! See, that was quick, wasn't it? That was quick. That was harmless. I'm back. The carrot bag clip is still funny. It is. Speaking of carrot bag, I've literally just had a DM from the artist that I've commissioned to do these emotes, and they have sent some sketches. Oh god. Oh, I love the carrot bag. So cool. I'm not gonna. Should I show you? I'm not gonna show you yet. But they look cool. Just trying to figure out which one's which. Type, that's rage. That one. Oh, I see. They've done like 2 for. Moo to you too, whoever that was. Sorry, I'm just typing the message to the emote artist. There we go. Alright, sorry about that, sorry about that. Moo to you too, Wob. That's not a positive response. No, it's good. No, it's good. It's the Ronald McWaffle one. I'll put it in mod chat so you guys can see, and then hopefully they won't be too much longer until they're like ready. I'm ready. Here's the preview. I've just had to clarify because I've asked for 9 and there's 10 designs there, so I don't know if they've done one. Like, I think what they've done is because it's a different artist to the other waffles, right? So I think what they've done is they've drawn one of the existing ones to sort of show this is what that would look like in this style, and then they've done the other ones, but they're I fucking love them. They're so cool. Yeah, I'm into them. That Ronald McWaffle one is amazing. If you got access, you can use BTTV. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can. I don't think I'll have access. I think it's just. I don't know. Maybe I will have access. But I think only the mods can see this, but the Ronald one, the Porogo one, the one with headphones on, the hype one in the bottom left, and the ragey one, they're going to be the animated one. And then the others are static ones. Bottom left is party, how can you not tell? No, I can tell that one, you dum-dum. It's the two... It's the two next to it. I'm like, which one... I don't know what that middle one on the bottom row is from what I asked, because it could be... I think they've done two different versions of the Rage one to see which one I prefer. So I'm just like clarifying that. Oh, Indigo's asking what bottom left. Yeah, the bottom left is like, it's like, I'm calling it hypers. So it's going to be like an animated hyper mode. Right, yes, alright, fucking trolls are us. Let's carry on with the story, Jesus. Yeah, so where do I go to pick up Eden, exactly? I'm assuming it's in, the first somewhere, right? But where? Pray tell, pray return to the rising sterns. Crystarium, okay. I can just teleport there for free, for the low price of 0 gil. And that's what I call a bargain. Right. I have none. Is it possible that I've already picked it up? Is it possibly... this? In the middle of nowhere? Is that it? I remember this from the story. This is where like Thancred and Carrotbag were investigating the empty, right? This is it, okay. Cool. Okay, so we need to go to the inn at Journey's Head. So I might have already skipped some of the minor story stuff, but I'm sure there's nothing too important. Actually, before we do this, we need to get the most important minion out. For good luck. Not Thancred. Oh god. Orshifon. Where is it? Over here. Oh, there it is. Whoa, what is this? What is this Back to the Future looking ass thing? Alright, Carrotbag, lay it on me. Lay it on me nice and thick. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. Oh, I should probably actually, let me just change the stream title. Not lying to people. There we are. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. Would I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend we may be... what? Whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Reen senses turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-based wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Carrotbag's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light. Speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. Uh-huh. You can get that as a mount? Oh, fuck yeah. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. What? You too, Raz? Is the Sky Slipper ready, Thancred? The fucking Sky Slipper. Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye. Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Oh, look at the seats! Oh, good God, it's like a Christmas machine. Though the light hath been expunged from Northrant, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. A flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly inhabitable, even a century thereafter. And that's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the etherometers I've packed and Carrot Bag's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. Hello, Collie Pops, how are you? And Cyril, hello, welcome in both. How you doing today? And Thrashard, thank you for the Epic Hauser TV Berserker, much appreciated. Okay. According to the Crystarium Scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree. But much longer than that and we risk becoming Sin Eaters. I just stuttered then, I just sort of like got stuck. I just like skipped like a CD. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amara will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mordsuk at some point. Moogle's full? Ugh. I'm right, Luna says hi too. Hi Luna, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. What are you guys up to tonight? Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you, Collie Pops. I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright too. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We just finished the trial quest line from Shadowbringers, so now we're doing Eden. And I'm excited for this. I've heard it's very, very good. Keep spamming, you'll get on there. It's normally worth doing it a bit late at night. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you have to queue to create a character, though, doesn't it? That's the only thing I don't like. Like, create the character and then queue. Fair enough. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. I'm ready. Oh, hi! Hello there! Greetings, who's this? Roger. Hello, Roger. What an ordinary name. Roger. Roger Ravano. I've just been leveling, got 20 more levels to go until full 80. Also got invited to a Lala wedding this weekend. Oh, that sounds perfect. Well, you know, keep going. You get there. Congratulations on your progress so far. And I hope you have a lovely time at the wedding. It took me 2 hours to get on Moogle. Center is Moogle on. It's on Chaos, Kaz. Chaos Moogle. Alright, Carrot Bag, let's get going. Well then, shall we? Yes. Oh yeah. It's music. I love this music. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery. This is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness and Minfilia. Carrot Bag, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Look at her hair! Her hair's going fucking nuts. Oh, I'll join you there, Rex. There we go. Still with the Carrot Bag. I mean, it's an immortal meme now. Vampire, it's coming as an emote. There is a Carrot Bag emote coming soon. Carrot Bag, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well make a nap. Take a nap. I have a feeling we're a few good marms ahead of us. Urionche's just sat there like, I am thouist uncomfortable if I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Whoa, that's a big Zenita. Oh, Stream Raiders. Lovely timing. No, it's waking up. Thank you, John. Don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. Wah wah wee wah. She gave everything she had, and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Carrot bag, knowest thou of what I speak? Right, we're going to leave it there. We're going to do Stream Raiders, and then we'll catch up with this. I don't want to keep you guys hanging too long for Stream Raiders. So we've got a big stonking 25 allies. Thrashout, thank you so much for that epic troop. We're going to curse this. We're going to curse this gaggle of enemies there. Let's be done. Oh, look, it's Galactus. What a sore reminder of my Galactus that broke. Thank you for that, Thrashout. Crash! Crash is in. Thrashout's got 7 kills though. I need to augment my bodyguard coat. How do you augment stuff? Like is it like you turn in good god, what's it called? The high level crafting gear. You turn that in for points and then you spend those plus like crafting regions to get augmented versions of it? Is that how it works? Alright, gold chest for everybody. Very well played. Thrashout with 13 kills, Arpit Lover with 4 assists. I get a Buster Scroll. John gets a Berserker Scroll, and Commander Bond gets a Monk Scroll. Very good, very, very good. Right, we're going to go this top path, even though it's a bit longer, because there's another skin chest there. And we might just have time to get that tonight. So let's mosey, let's get on it. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this skin that I didn't know I had. Alright guys, next battle is ready. If you want to take part, click the link in chat. You've got 29 minutes and 40 seconds until the battle starts. Carrot bag, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature. For what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Dun dun dun. Utopia in Fae. A most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? Imagine if everybody's like, no, fuck you, Thancred. Bye, bitch. My Dragoon's augment, I just paid $1 mil for the items off the market board. Jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't want to pay that much. Like, I don't know whether to get... So I've got Exarchic stuff for my Machinist, but I want a main Red Mage. But I don't know whether to bother getting Exarchic Gear for my Red Mage with it being like a week and a half until Endwalker. Like, I just don't really see the point. So I think for now I might as well just stick with Machinist, because it has the better gear. Like this is 510. My Red Mage is 400, so there's quite a big difference in item level. I never realised that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Pretty big tents those, aren't they? 4 people. Like, why do we need 2? During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Ghoul Ghoul in Mordsuk or Yal Yal in Yulmore. Okay. Alright then. Deploy the core. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. Ah, there he is. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what, exactly? When I think about the Flood of Light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring back life to the empty. Oh shit! Holy shit! Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Carrotbag's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the Flood of Light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing she hath given us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now the flame of hope burns on. Aye, as Minfilia's successor it standeth to reason that Carrotbag doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. Lightly? What sayest thou, Faffy? I also think I gave her a pretty name. Oh, that was meant for the street. Oh, no worries, Munchkin, that's fine. I imagine this is easier said than done. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Carrotbag, you've made up your mind. So how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too. Like a beating heart, it controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards at beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. Oh, you give your new character a pretty name? What is it? However, we must needs first have Carrotbag study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Urianger? All credit is due to a dear friend. gentle soul long since departed, who imparted me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Oh, Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder. Carrotbag. Do you imagine? We all need to make alts that are like Carrot Bag, Carrotus Bagus, you know, Carrot Baggins. Carrot Baggins! And then just like have a part, like a Carrot Bag party. I think that's the ultimate evolution of this free company. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you would best lead the way, Faffy? It's true that she's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Alize said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down Wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't. And there's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Faffy. I doth protest at this idea. Oh no, come on. Come on. You could be Carrot Baggins if you want, Vampire. I'll be Cathbag. Cathbag. For that I would load up the game. Yes, let's go. Let's go. The Carrot Bag FC. Carrot Bag Takeover. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? This is what I do best. I won't let you down. But we will remain here. Carrotbag and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the interior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. There we go. First raid, Poggies. I will switch and join Moogle to be Carrot Von Bagus. Yes, Kaz! Carrot Von Bagus. Carrotus Bagus. Carrot Von Bagus is so fucking good. That's amazing. Commander Bond, thank you for the epic Night Prowler's Archer. Alright, let's go. We're doing stuff. Does anyone else want to come? Rexel, you want to come do Eden? Anybody and everybody is welcome. It's a 8-man raid, right? So we got plenty of room. Oh, but look at my little footprints. Oh, look how tiny they are. Like a rabbit. Oh, how cute. I can become people happy. That makes me people happy. The carrot bag. Maybe we could all be like different nationalities of carrot bag. Hello, Gramey. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you again. So glad you can't name your minions, as I know I would do what you would do with the with the Reem one. Is there a Reem minion? Do I not have it yet? I don't think I've got a Reem minion. Have I? No. What's that? Oh, that's from Bolship. Boja. Yeah, I love the Grahar motes. I absolutely love them. I named her Kinsley Malice. That's quite a nice name. Oh, it drops from Eden. Ah, okay. I need to sub to Zeppler. Those are some really cool emotes. And she's got loads of like bunny girl emotes as well, hasn't she? Love this music. Yeah, it's a bop. It's a bop. Right, if nobody else wants to oh, Rexel needs the toilet. Okay, we'll wait a couple of minutes. And then we'll get started with the first raid. We'll probably only get the first one done tonight, and then we'll carry on tomorrow and get the other two done. I'm assuming there's only 3, right? And then we'll why have you've registered it? Excel, these are oh, they're fair use. It'll take a few minutes to get a group on it. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII again. The music feels nice. I've never played Final Fantasy VIII. I played the tiniest bit of 7, but I don't really count it as having played 7. And then I've played 10, 2, 12, 13. Played a little bit of 4. That was on the DS. Final Fantasy VIII is okay. See, I thought it was held in pretty high regard. Oh, Indigo's also going PP. That's why we've withdrawn. There's 12 Eden raids? Oh. Oh, okay. Are they like one boss each, or...? I'm getting confused with Alliance raids, aren't they? Those are the ones where there's like 3. Boing, 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 boing. I'm just leaving footprints everywhere. Look at that! That one's matched up so well that it looks like I've got 3 feet. That's so good. I'm making them look like I got 3 feet. Look at that! Look, if I bounce off it, it does 3 footprints. That's awesome. Everybody's gonna come here and be like, "Ah, oh, these ancient Lalafell had 3 feet." Oh, Daddy Waffle. Hi, Pev. Good evening. How are you? Some people hate 8. Oh, okay. It's not as good as... It's very good, but it's not as good as 7 or 9. Right, okay. I guess it's one of those kind of deals where like it's just massively overshadowed by what came before it and after it, right? What do you think's better, 7 or 9? Because 7 and 9 are like the two that I feel like people give the most praise. These are the most fun raids, okay. I've heard they're very good, but like I haven't seen. So I've heard some of the bosses, but I haven't seen them. Sachet l'orange. Bag orange. 14, yeah, well 14 is obviously. Okay, I think we're ready. Pretty good, thanks yourself. Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good, thank you. I'm about to start a raid. We're gonna do one of the first raid of the latest expansion, so that's pretty exciting. Lots of happy memories of 9. Oh, 9 is nostalgia, right? Okay, yeah, that's fair. 7 for me, even though I love Zidane. Is Zidane the main character of 9? I know like pretty much nothing about the Final Fantasy games that I haven't played. Hey Ace, you've been missing out on the Final Fantasy 14 raids. You're more than welcome to come, dude. We've only just grouped up for the first one, so if you want to come along, you're more than welcome to. It'd be a pleasure. And yeah, you have missed Stream Raiders. You've missed a skin chest. Your boy got a skin from it, but there's another one in the next battle, so get in there. It's a great raid. I hope you enjoy. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it. Were you streaming and you didn't tell me? This isn't fair. You're supposed to tell me. Oh, he's still live. Oh. You sneaky beggar. What's a sneaky boy? Did Shiny start grinding? Oh Christ. Good luck with that. Didn't want to impose on your stream. Yeah, but you could have told me that you... I didn't know you streamed at all. Everybody go follow Ace. He's lovely. Be careful. Huge amounts of ether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? Oh. That's... I think I know what that is. Eden Prime. That's like a mini version of the big thing outside, right? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, Eden's gravity. Eden Prime's a planet on Mass Effect. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's very true. I feel like I didn't place those in a very good place. But we move. Those guys need to move. What do? Where? What the fuck? Where's it? Oh, everybody's over there. Why are they over there? Why are they over there? Thank you. Somebody just saved my life. Alright, so far so good. Oop. I hope you told the party first time here. I think they're aware now. If they didn't know before, they definitely know now. Ooh, my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff on the floor. Ow. Oh, stop moving. Stop moving right when I pop my cooldowns. It's very rude. Whoa. Oh, we're in space. Alright, oh, there's a dead person. Oh, there's a couple of dead persons. Spinning waffle, life is complete. Oh, what the hell are these things? Boom! Have it. This is cool as hell. This is super fun. What the hell is going on here? Okay, that's the planet. See, that's not supposed to come out of planets. I know, I remember that from physics. My A levels taught me that planets aren't supposed to do that. Or that. That's not supposed to do that either. It's the circle of life. And it moves us on. Planets are not supposed to do that, can you not? Yeah, it's very rude of you, Planet. Could you not? Just full on Karen, that Planet. I would like to speak to your manager, Planet. Your Planager. Get it? Planet Manager? Planager? Whoa! Sorry. Panicked a little bit. Oh no, Indigo's dead! Not Indy! They suck a dick. Sperm and egg? Raz! No, 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 no. That was cool. It's cool. Okay, Faffy Karen. Oh, Faffy Karen! I'm gonna live that down, am I? It's Karen Waffle. Christ. Oh look, it's Thancred. That guy's literally Thancred, not her. It dies so quick now. What with like people with gear. Alright, let's see. Oh, what's... Do I wanna like need on this stuff, guys? What do I do with it? Like, is it a good idea to need on this stuff? Like, it doesn't say... That would be glams. Not until you get to third set, unless you want glams. So take all that's glam. Right, okay. I'm gonna need everything that's glammable, and then pass. I guess I'll greed that stuff. Because I guess I could, like, get it for another... I could get it for another job, right? Not dieable glams, but glamour nonetheless. I mean, glam's glam, right? No rings and belts, etc. Yeah, I didn't get anything. I got nothing. Let's commend the healer. Got nothing anyways. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm here for the experience, not for the loot. Alright, Karabag. That's awfully bright, this, isn't it? Jesus. It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Okie dokie. Why do I call it Karabag? So basically at the point in the story where she basically... I don't want to spoil it too much for you, Raz, but there's a point in the story where she becomes someone else, I guess is the best way to put it, and she doesn't have a name, so like the characters are like, we need to give you a name. And then I was like, oh, Karabag, because it was like the meme of like the previous stream, or like that stream where we'd had like the Karabag moment on the TTS, and then it's just stuck since then. So I know it really annoys Indigo and Vampire, so I've kept it. But yeah, basically, it's if I tell you in detail, it's spoilers. But yeah, once Urionji has activated the device, it's my turn. Okay. Oh, you will have. Rip, please. Da, 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 da. She turns into Ronald McDonald. She's a real Karabag. She does not turn into Ronald McDonald. That's my bad. That's my job. She just becomes part of my arsenal. The time hath come, Karabag. The eye level they've given for the first fight is 450. Okay, so that's like better than like my red mage then. So like I could do it for like a freshly 80 tune, right? And it'd still be good gear. It's better than what they have, but it's just not as good as Exarchic. Game straight up asked us what to call it. Yeah, exactly, Commander Bond, and we paid that service. Watch over me, Minfilia. This is gonna go terribly wrong. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Hi Shay. How are you, my friend? Oriange. He's got sent on his ass, didn't he? I am unharmed. But what of Carrot Bag? No, you listen to me. Carrot Bag, be careful. Ruh-roh. Oh, it's gonna wake up, isn't it? She woke it up. Silly sausage. Maybe she knows why the McDonald's machines aren't working. I saw a thing the other day that the machines don't work because they just can't be asked cleaning them. So they just say, oh, it's not working because we can't be asked like cleaning it to get it going again. CTTS is pricey. Now it is, you crafty so-and-so. Right. Oh, look at this. Hang on. Look at this person's clan. Oh, I love that. Love that for a samurai. That's not a samurai, that's a paladin. Shit. Shit! I thought I was so smart. I heard they overheat easy. The milkshake machines. Interesting. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now thou art... Ding dong. Oh, fucking hell, there's a ding dong as well. Streamers is ready. Let's do this real quick then, before we carry on. 44 allies, big stonkers, look at this! Look at this, chat. My goodness, we're gonna give this some high ground because the enemies are all really close. So we're gonna slap down the high ground. We're gonna start the battle. We're gonna get going. Commander Bond, thank you for the epic troop. Was that an archer? It's an archer, right? Thank you for the epic archer. I appreciate it a lot. I think the high ground has dropped off everybody now. Wah! Only 8 enemies left. Easy pickings. Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. And we're done. Sir Finder with 6 kills, M with 3 assists. Top of the board. Top of the morning to you. Munchkin, you're getting 3 Berserker Scrolls. Commander Bond, you're getting 50 gold. And we're gonna go for this skin chest. So we're gonna go slightly over stream time, but we're gonna do the skin chest. Good night, Pef. Have a lovely sleep and a good day tomorrow. See you soon. Right, let's loyalty skin chest. Let's do it. Let's be on it. Carb on it. I shall put down this balloon buster. Right, chat. Big battle. We need all the troops we can get. Let's give it all the gusto we can. And we'll check back in that in half an hour. That'll be the last battle of the evening, so. Do, 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 do. Carrot bag, what's going on? Ah, above us. Something's coming this way. An enemy. But how dost thou... Ah, could it be a sin eater? I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too. Lots of them trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Jeeps are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Faffy can welcome our airborne adversary. Carrotbag, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright everyone, we've got work to do. Let's go do it. Let's be and cue it. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. I don't like that she says she'll try to give us something to stand on. It doesn't fill me with confidence. Eden's Gate descent. See, neither does the word descent. I feel like we're gonna fall. We're gonna fall off this platform. Alright, are we ready to do the second bit? Coming to raid Big Waffle? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ace. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the epic Centurion. Now she's just doing a big bang. Come on, Eden, show me what you can do. How do we queue for it? Oh, there with the Indigo. Eden's Descent, please, when you're ready. Thank you. I meant streaming. Is everyone watching me on stream? Is already watching you, thing? Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah. I get you. Well, thank you for the stream, Raiders. Did you get your shiny starter? And most importantly, which starter did you pick? I probably shouldn't be taught. You concentrate on your stream. Well, we can talk about this later. Ready, people happy? We're all ready, I think. I'm ready. Look at this gunbreaker. Whoa, that weapon's cool. Looks like a chainsaw blade. Oh, he's got a monocle. That's how you know somebody's fucking swish. They got a monocle. Monocle. What is this? Another paladin. Yeah. Is this a white mage or a black mage? That's a black mage, right? Is that a black mage or a white mage? That's a white mage. Oh, is that the... That's a relic weapon. That's cool. I like that a lot. That's very cool. I don't really like my machinist relic, but I haven't upgraded it at all yet. So I'm waiting to see what it looks like with a couple of upgrades in it. Shiny Chimchar I'm going for, haven't got it yet. I'm gonna hear more Final Fantasy VIII jams. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good music. I went with Turtwig. That was my starter. I like it a lot. I haven't got the fucking patience to try and grind for a shiny though. If I get a shiny Pokemon, I get one, and if I don't, then fair enough. Do we have anything we need to do while we're queuing? I don't think I do. Should we just talk about current affairs? Did you guys see that Boris Johnson gave a speech at some business convention thing today, and he pretended to he did an impression of himself as a car. And talked about Peppa Pig World. Well, that hurt my soul. The fucking Boris Johnson thing is so fucking dumb, isn't it? It's incredibly dumb. Speech where he lost his script. He lost his fucking mind is what he did. Never mind his script. How does he? I don't know how he gets away with shit like that. Like if it was any other politician or any other party, they'd be fucking lambasted for that. But because it's fucking it's Mr. Clown Johnson, he gets away with it. Broom broom, get out me car. I'm in me mum's car. Broom broom. Oh dear. You see him fumbling for 2 minutes, yeah. When does he not though? Like he can't fucking... I honestly don't know how he got where he is. Because he's a fucking buffoon. Like, not to get political on stream, but he's a fucking idiot. Can't somebody give me a hi? Margin! Margin, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, everybody. My name's Faffy Waffle. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused MMO streamer. And tonight we are doing the Eden raids in Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. So, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, if you play the game yourself, I'd love to know what job you play. And strap in. Oh, you're playing Overwatch? Oh, nice. How was Overwatch tonight, imagine? What character do you main in Overwatch? I'd love to know. I haven't played Overwatch in such a long time. Like, months. I'm talking months. We're just queuing up for the second raid. So it shouldn't be too much longer. Just waiting for healers. Those damned healers. The Milano has landed, watch out for Drax. Oh, I love that. That is fucking awesome. I love it. And you've got, oh, you got a Rocket Raccoon emote as well. Oh my god. Oh, I love these. I love these, imagine. Have you played the new Guardians of the Galaxy game? Oh, you mean Lucio? I love Lucio. Lucio was like my... I wouldn't say he was my main, but he was my main healer back when I used to play like a lot of competitive Overwatch. Back when he was like really, really good. No matter how bad he is, he will always be only the second most embarrassing national leader ever. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really beat Trump, can you? To be fair. Hell is this? Voidwalker? Antithesis man. Oh my god, he's cool. Don't like that face on the top though, that's a bit scary. I just put hi first time people happy so everybody knows that I'm new to this. Yeah, those of you that came in with Magin, thank you so much for being here. And apologies, I will get back to chatting in a couple of minutes. I just got to concentrate on whatever the hell's happening here. So is this like come to devour the light? Is this a Voidwalker? I can only assume that's the case. Look at that, I was a smooth criminal there. A smooth operator. Ooh, let's pour off tank. The HP difference. Is it fucking wild? What do I do with this? I don't know what to do with this. What's the countdown for? I don't know. Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't worth panicking over. I like this boss's all time theme. Really cool. Or Guardians as emotes, that's fucking awesome. That's so cool. I'm a huge fan. But yeah, everybody, please do go check out Majin's channel and drop them a follow. And yeah, share the love, share the Waffle House love. Thank you so much for the raid again, I do appreciate it. Should I have stacked somewhere else? What's this now? I don't know what this is. Killed me. Killed me, that did. Why did that kill me? Do I need to stack on that? Oh, you've got more HP than the tank? Oh, God. That was a delayed stack marker. Okay. Hello, Pocket Cast. Good evening. Delayed stack marker. Okay. Now I know what that means. Oh, shit. That was not the right button. I'm dead again. Fuck. Roland McFaffy met a gruesome fate. He did. He did. But he shall rise again. He'll be stronger for it. I believe. I believe. I love this raid. Timey-wimey stuff. It is pretty cool. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. It's all like time and space themed, right? Hand of Erebos. Erebos is the god of the dead from Magic the Gathering, and also Greek mythology. Been years since I played Final Fantasy. Have you played 14 Magic or? There's a delayed spread, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're just like they're sort of just like new versions of the regular kind of markers you'll see, aren't they? I like floor tanking. This chaos is fun. It is fun. It'd be more fun if I were alive, but it's still fun. I should be observing what everybody else is doing. This ninja's going for it. Oh wait, that's a monk. That was a monk. It's not a ninja, it's a monk. Last time in 2019. Oh, okay. Are you thinking of coming back for Endwalker? Maybe? Rexel, I have no idea how you can play this and type at the same time. You're nuts. You cosplaying a Dragoon? I am, yeah. I look like a dead hamster. just lying in my cage, waiting for somebody to pick me up and bury me in the garden. Maybe. I have so many MMOs now, so that's the thing. Yeah, it's...
Why
yeah.
are elevator jokes so classic and good? They work on many levels.
Hey! Hello, Tolka. Thank you for the joke. That was a good joke. They do work on so many levels. I love that fight. Did you get the mechanic? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think I've got the gist of it. I'll be alright next time I play. Tank has the advantage to type and play at the same time, especially when you know the tactics in advance. Yeah. Yeah, you right. You right. Right, let's... Hey! Oh. 2. I got 3! I got 4! Hey! Maybe I shouldn't have needed those. But they can go for... That's gear for my red mage. Hog. But a cute dead hamster? Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I think so too. Just check debuffs when the things actually go off. Right, okay. I slapped someone with the equivalent of per my last email is fucking, that's the sweet spot. Like. As I mentioned in my previous email, Fucking dimwit. Need multiple of each for the trades, like 4 for a chest. Alright, okay. That makes sense. Faffy, thank goodness you're unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. Oh shit, still alive. No, I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all. Oh, does he think we're trying to bring back the light? Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? And he's dead. Okay. Very dramatic. Oh, it's a she. I do apologize. She's alive, but there's something strange about her ether. She didn't seem too pleased with Carrotbag taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a Sin Eater, not even in part as Forthru was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. In some of these it helps to know where things are going to be. Yeah, I mean it's just practice, right? Like just do it a few times, you'll know. That may be slightly sassier. I sent very detailed, we have 2 paths forward and outlined them, and their reply was not working. So I replied, hi, please respond to the rest of the email. Oh, I fucking hate when people do that. They just don't answer your question. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. Incoming best girl? Oh really? Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. I'll remember her to the camp? It's a very limp body, isn't it? Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Best girl cause can't be waifu. What? Excuse me? Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power. I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was a tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void scent may enter. But pray tell, Carrotbag, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Selk. Whoa. Though I think it unlikely that she is an Ascian, she may yet be thrall to Zodiac. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was at the beginning. But that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. I will have more crit, please. Da, 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 da. Neither of best girls can be waifu. Why though? I am confused. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, we'll start this next quest, but we probably won't do the actual raid. So we'll just get up to that point and then we can start. Young? Well, why is she best girl then? I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? Lise? Lisa's wife? Yeah, Lisa's cool. I got a soft spot for Y'shtola though. Y'shtola's my bae. I understand how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the Flood of Light? Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. Basic? Y'shtola's basic and Lise isn't? What the fuck kind of world do you live in? Lisa's the most basic bitch. Yeah, thank you, Ace. Ace knows what's up. Command bond. Ugh. Y'shtola. Blech. I miss Moonbreather. I miss Moonbreather a lot, yeah. I miss Papalimo. Like, Papalimo... Like, not like that. Just, you know... I just miss him being around. Yes, it affected the balance of all the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat. If I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. Trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Carrotback, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? Everyone thirsts on Y'shtola. Yeah, but that tells you something though, doesn't it? I like ARR Y'shtola to Shadowbringers Y'shtola. Like, you prefer a Realm Reborn Y'shtola. Anyways, Lisa's no longer waifu cross-universe. Cross-universe? Why, do you like Lena or someone instead? Is that what you're trying to say? I like Fordola, give me more Fordola. Also a spoiler character I can't say. A spoiler character? Interesting. A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. It would be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. Right, Pog. Speak with Uriange. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Uriange, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then, we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is how? Faffy, indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in mind's eye? Oh, I know where this is going. What is wrong with you today? Why, what have I said? Cross-franchise, shall we say? Oh, you're on your arcane trip, aren't you? I like this arcane character. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know why I'm making fun of you. Actually, I think better as soon as we do stream raiders, I might have reached my limit for today. That's fair. That's fair. You get yourself all snuggled up. Surely not. He's gonna say primals, isn't he? Oh Christ! Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must, as the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louis Soir once did on the fields of Carteneau. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So defeat it, in other words. Is that even possible? I break my fast on primals. I eat primals for breakfast. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Fafi. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. So that's Leviathan then. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrant was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water? Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information. Fuck. Oh! I can do it, chat. I can do it. I can read it. In the what? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Why use many word when few word do trick? Yeah. Watch lady. Make sure she no do bad. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Orianche's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Thancred with the fucking 5-head ideas. Orianche maketh fools of thine all. He fucking does. Like, why are they gonna make it so hard to read? Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Mineth milkshake bringeth all thine boys yonder yard. Yes, it does. It certainly does. And they beest like damneth. It's bettereth than than thou'st. I don't know, I've flipped it. Orion Bay. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspect of ether. I need to sneeze, chat. The rest is up to you, Fafi. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna leave it for tonight. We will do this first thing tomorrow. And then, oh, excuse me, we'll power our way through the rest of Eden. I'm pretty confident we can do it all tomorrow, to be honest. But we've done nearly a quarter of it in like an hour, so. But let's do stream raiders before we call it a night, chat. So we have 33 allies. That's pretty good. Wow. And this is a skin chest, right? So Let's see if this will suffice. Not sure what I wanna curse. I'm gonna curse these guys. Right, let's start the battle. Let's see how we do. You've done a 6. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, because we haven't done the 3rd. Yeah. Alright, we've got 31 allies and 60 odd enemies to kill. So it's gonna be a tight one. It'll be very tight indeed. Oh, we've lost all of our troops up top. That's not good. We got a couple left. No, Ace's healer! Oh! Oh, that was so sad. I don't think we're winning this one, chat. I don't think we're winning this one. Got 2 allies left. No! Alright, well, maybe next time. We can try again tomorrow. Ripperoni. Fafi, how are you finding the 7 to 11 PM change? Are you preferring it slash sticking to the time change? I think I am going to stick with it, yeah. I think in terms of, like, how I feel, it's a lot better. Like, you know, finishing at midnight, and then sometimes if the stream spills over, like it has tonight, it's spilled over by like 20 minutes, which is fine, you know, it does that. But sometimes, you know, when the stream spills over to like 1 AM, it's very late for me and for everybody else. So yeah, it does feel better. Like in terms of like viewership and stuff, it's probably taken a hit. I haven't really looked into it that much, but I feel better about it, and I feel like I'm gonna be more upbeat and more energetic and stuff with it, even though it is only an hour change. Like I still feel like it's better for me personally. So yeah, for the foreseeable future, I think I'm gonna stick with it. Looking forward to trying tomorrow. I'll be all lonely at home tomorrow night, so you're my company. I'm happy to be your company. We can have a little date. We'll have a little date, me and you, and everybody else that comes to the stream, but mostly me and you. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it for the evening. Thank you ever so much for chilling out with me. We're gonna go raid our boy. We're gonna raid Ace. Give him some love while he plays his Pokemons. I hope that he gets a shiny Chimchar. In the meantime, I will implore you to please come and join the Discord if you're not already in it. Follow me on the social medias, and my YouTube's there as well. And copy paste the raid alert, the raid emote, the raid thing, the raid message. And I will see you guys again tomorrow evening for some more Final Fantasy goodness. Have a wonderful day. Love you, bye.